Wait, is there a space in the title? I need my space. There's space. Cool. Okay. Alright, that is set. And so I post. Thumbtacks first! Hi Thumbtack, how are you? Alright, so there's something I need to ask, and some people have answered because I asked in the Discord earlier, but I need to know. So I'm assuming for those of you in the Discord who are curious, like, what do you mean? What did you ask? What's going on? I posted a little notice and a little poll in the Going Live channel of the Discord. And shameless plug here. If anyone wants to join the Discord who isn't already in the Discord, there it is. Don't go saying I didn't show you where it is. Let's see. But I posted a little poll. I'm a little surprised. So there were 3 things I was debating to do tonight, right? And those 3 things were to just yap and do whatever. The second thing was, well, both the other things are Genshin. One was to do the new Paralogism chapter, or the limited time event called the Whirling Waltz. I'll probably do Genshin next stream, because there is a time limit, at least on the limited time event. Kind of that probably makes sense. But anyway, I wanna do that. I don't wanna miss out on that, so I'm gonna get to that eventually. But today I will yap. we be a little bit responsible. But on that note, of all the things y'all could have decided to vote for, yap. I'm surprised. The votes from both of the other things combined, duplicate votes included, the votes of the other things did not add up to the amount of Genshin, sorry, not the amount of, both Genshin votes, them combined did not add up to the total of people who wanted yap. And herein lies my question. I'm surprised. When I don't come in with a plan for stream, I expect it to be maybe a little confusing, maybe a little difficult to understand what's going on. I do talk a lot, but that kind of happens regardless. But what is it about Yap stream that makes it the most fun? That makes it more fun than like a gaming stream? Because I love yapping, but I also want to play the video games sometimes. And if I can make the video game streams as fun as it seems the Yap streams seem to be, then I think we all win. So if there's something in particular that's really cool about the Yap streams that you don't see on the gaming streams, just I wanna hear the thoughts. And let me actually just say hi to everyone, because I haven't said hi to everyone. Hi. So Thumbtack's here, Deadpool's here, hi. Second again, wait, what do you mean? And Deadpool is so close. Just always, yeah, the new redeems. Practice. Actually, there shouldn't have been any new redeems. I didn't touch them because we did a just chatting or Yap stream last time, so I know I didn't play with any of them. They should all be the same. But also, hi Bucky. Not a video game, only work. Oh! But the video game. I like the video game. Did y'all know? Stream is one of the only times that I take a break. in the sense that I play instead of work. So yeah, because if I'm not at like a job, like one where, you know, you work on the clock, punch in, punch out, if I'm not doing that, I'm working on troubleshooting, I'm working on graphics, I'm working on a bunch of stuff, all for VTubing. I take this very seriously. I don't know if anyone's caught on to that by now. I take this very seriously. I'm hoping to, if I get my way, if luck manifests and everything goes as I hope, I would like to live off of this, and not just live off of it. I would like to be funding projects and doing incredible things on and off stream. I just need to better my own skill set and knowledge base, so I can like direct and understand all the fields that I want to work with as best I can. So when they say, oh, we're having trouble, and this is the reason that we're having trouble, that I can be like, oh, I understand why that's difficult. Maybe we can try this workaround. And I might not know everything, because essentially I'm aiming to be a jack of all trades here. And a jack of all trades is maybe better than a master of one, but at the same time they're a master of none. So I would like to be able to know a little bit more about things, but I don't know if I can delve into it as deeply as I would need to be able to do each of those things all by myself. You know what I mean? So I wanna know enough so I can say, oh, I know what's going on. And maybe even help out with a couple of the basic things like setup or things like that. But in order to do the things that I want to do, I can't do that for every single different aspect, because that involves... Let me try and see how many things I can list that this involves. Mostly 3D modeling, 3D animation, shaders, and this goes into 3D modeling, not just modeling, but there's character modeling versus prop modeling versus environment modeling and modding just in general to get things to work in the programs you want them to work in. So that's all the 3D stuff, right? And hi Cubed, yes, you did hear 3D. Oh, and we're out of ads? Are we out of ads? Are we going into ads? I can move over here because we're just chatting. And let me actually fix the camera so I can look y'all dead in the eye. Yeah. So yeah, character modeling, environment modeling, prop modeling, and then shaders, and then animation. It's all different stuff. So not only 3D stuff, but before anything can be done with that, we need to plan. So we need concept artists, storyboarders, all the people involved with planning stuff. We need to do the research, so like figuring out exactly what we want to do with it. Like if I wanted to make a music video, and then like let's use that as an example. So all those things I already mentioned would need to be there, and then thinking about, let me think. If it was a music video, I would need dance animation. Maybe I need a different outfit if I'm dancing something really fast. My dress doesn't really move that well when I move really fast. Let me actually show you. Let me show you. This is one of the dances we use as a stress test. Right? Right? So the animations we use as a stress test. And before I do, actually, let me catch up with chat, but I'll show you that in just a second. It's fun to hear me talk and learn. It is kind of fun. Yeah, I can see that. Brace for impact. Yup, you betcha. You betcha. Ready? Ready? I'm gonna actually use this. I keep forgetting that Vel's over here. You know what? I'm gonna reset the program here. Let me just hide Vel real quick, because he shouldn't be here right now. I'm gonna use this camera and save on this camera. This is my default camera. I can like look around and I can't really lean forward. because the camera kind of like moves me around. This is called Orbit, but I'm gonna save. For like calls and stuff, this is like my default. I'm allowed to do whatever I want with this camera, but I like to set it back because it's nice and easy that way to just tell where I am. Dude Man's here. The weird cat. Yeah, the weird cat. The very, very long orange ears and kind of fox-like. And this is why I made the ears so long and why I draw them even longer. I gotta avoid the cat allegations. Anyway, dance time. Am I in the right camera? Yes, I'm in the right camera. So let me move back so you guys can see the full model. Yippee! But, let me show you. So the stress test one, lyrics aside, because the lyrics are not the nicest, there is a song called Lolly Requiem. If you want to know the lyrics, go do that on your own time. This is a PG-13 stream, so I will not be showing, but the dance itself is just a very fast, high-paced dance. And, it's a good stress test, because it's a lot! Experimental... Where is my... Oh, I moved a bunch of stuff around, so I'm having trouble finding it. There it is. So, Requiem. Okay, you guys ready? Okay. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and dun 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 dum dum. But as you can see, it's a little rough on the dress. So anyway, back. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay, let me go back here. All right. So anyway, if I wanted to do a dance video, it might be a little difficult with the current outfit. So back to the whole concept of why it's so difficult to do things as your own one person, right? Character modeler for the outfit, and then environment modeler for the stage. Right now I'm just in a big old empty space, right? Let me see. Am I in front of that? Am I behind this though? Yeah, I'm behind this. Let me see if I can move chat. I want to show you guys an environment. I'm gonna try and work that out right now. Just give me a second. Ah, I didn't mean to zoom out. Hold on. Let me show you my favorite environment. Oh, and there's a thing in Waterloo I wanted to work on. Do you guys know that one redeem where... Don't do it. I'll make it better, so don't do it right now. But there's a marble that falls on my head. This was before I really know all that much about Waterloo, but... Wait. I'm gonna... Okay, you know what? My brain is in overdrive. I want to show all the things and explain all the things, but I'm going to, like... I'm going to explode and lose myself if I try and do them all at once. I'm going to show you the environment first, and then I'm going to show you bone scaling things you can do. And by what I mean by the bone scaling is that, like, for instance, my head shrinks for one redeem that I have. Don't do it right now. I'm going to make it better, and then it'll be even cooler. I'll show you how I figured that out after I show you the environment. Yes. That one's great, but that one just explodes. That one's easy. That one I think is perfect. Do the marble immediately. Now I'll show you which one it is after I fix it to be better. That way you can, if you want to use it, you can enjoy it when it's better. But let me fix it first. All right. Okay, wait, Bucky, you said there's an environment you wanted to work on and might consult with me about it. Sure, I don't really know all that much about it. Environment making. You know what? The environment I'm gonna show y'all is gonna kill my computer, but you know who made it? Can anyone guess? Can anyone guess the environment I haven't named yet? Can you guess the one? Can you guess the one I'm gonna show you? Can you guess? I'm gonna get everything ready, so just while I do that, try and guess. Okay, I think what I have to do is... Oh, artistic advisory side. Ooh, I got you. I got you. That I can do. Oh yeah, alright. So I can do my little environment now. I think this chat, yeah, this chat box is about the water level thing, so I can do that. Your mind is blank. Ah! Alright, well, let me just say, I'll explain actually once I'm in it. I need to do a couple things. Okay, so a couple things whenever you're turning an environment on in Waterdoll. Make sure you select, it's going to take a bit to load. Make sure you select the environment you want to use. And actually, let me see if I can show you what I'm doing over here. Whoa, it's already, I think, trying to do shadows. Because something just, my face is almost up now with the shadow. If I change it to a different one, is it gonna... Oh, look at that. Wow, the shadows changed. Oh, never mind, it's still the same. Oh, no, that's because it didn't change the file. Okay, wait. Let me see if I can actually share the screen first. Hold on. The Waterdoll window, please. That's not the one I want to show you guys. A mirror effect. Crazy, crazy. Oh, I think it's frozen. Hey! There we go, that's what I want to show. Let me make this nice and big. I'm afraid I can't make it any bigger than this, so, anyway. This is the file I wanted to show you guys. What portal? The shadows look fine, except it's not changing. Okay, well, anyway, time to do the one I want to do. This is a pocket labyrinth, and it freezes every time I change to it because it's incredibly large. So I'm gonna go back over here because the environment actually fills in the screen. Oh wait, I have to show you how to do it first, never mind. Okay, so right now we're in the screen share camera, right? The first thing you have to do when you're working with an environment is make sure that you turn off basic properties. You turn off transparent background. Oh wow, we just missed chat completely. There's gonna be no chroma key, and you guys just have to bear with me for a sec. And you know what, there's no screen share, so I'll just bring chat back. And we're in the wrong camera. Hold on, I'll put that one back there. Okay. Transparent background. No. So now we have a background. Right? The next thing we gotta do is turn off the directional light. So now I'm a silhouette. Hi, because there is no light in this scene. Despite the background behind me, this is just the background that Waterdoll does whenever you don't have comparison. Whenever you don't have, you either A, don't have an environment, and you don't have a transparent background enabled. So it's one of those two things. Anyway, there's no background enabled, so it's just this, and there's no light enabled, so yes. We're in bad apple mode. You know what? That one post never did get enough likes, but I actually did a bad apple thing at some point. Should there be a reward to get that? Do you guys want to see that? I put a television screen on my head, and I played bad apple on it. We should make a goal for that. I'd like to. I still have it. I just never posted it because we never reached the benchmark. I was like, if this flops, I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be mad. But like honestly, when you're up against like the algorithm, or on Blue Sky, the lack of algorithm, it feels like you're kind of just shooting in the dark. So I was like, hey, let me give it a shot, and I hit the void. So it is what it is. Yes, and Bucky got it. The person who made the environment I'm about to show you guys is Vel. He's the one that used a bunch of... I found him a bunch of assets, right? On Sketchfab. Somebody put like a bunch of labyrinth parts together. And he built them up like Legos. But it was in Blender, so it's a little bit more complicated than Legos. But anyway, I digress. Yes. If you guys are interested in seeing the video where the environment is used, first let me show the environment. Now that the directional light is off, I go into the environment and turn the environment on. So now the environment is on, and this environment actually has its own lights. So if I move into a light, there's not a lot here right now that you can see because this is a very dark area. The whole thing is relatively dark because this was a major effect. I wanted to have a lot of control over being able to eye glow. And if I want, what I can actually do is add a light to the scene. So I go, in Waterdo, I go to the very bottom where it says plus, add asset, and I'm going to add, I think I want to add a point light. So there we go, we have some light. I want to change the color. I would like it to be blue to match this environment, and then I'm going to lower the intensity. It's a little too blue, it's a little too saturated, so I'm going to desaturate the light a little bit. There we go. And then the intensity is down. There we go. Now I'm immersed. I will show you the rest of this environment if you guys are curious, but if you want a really good overview of it, I'm going to find a video. So just give me a second to go look for it. But we did a whole shoot in this environment that Vel made, and then I did the lights and the shaders. Thank you, big shout out to the Poyomi community for helping me, because this is the first time I ever modded an environment for Waddle. And it turned out okay, I think. Right now I know all I have behind me is this big old brick wall, but it's a little bit more than that. Let me get the video. And I think this is made like, what, 2 weeks before my birthday? 3 weeks before my birthday? We didn't have a lot of time. But what I want to do for every birthday is I want to do a little trailer. Like a little test of skills learned that year. And if I look at it, actually, we're about halfway. I got 5 months until my birthday. So I gotta get back to the drawing board and actually start planning some stuff. Let me, I gotta go to the other channel. Oh, and as a disclaimer, we just reached 700 on YouTube, so we get to do a little celebration, and we gotta figure out what that is. I will put a couple more prompts up in the whatchamacallit, the Hightailor Circle Discord and the Stream Talk, so we can decide what we want to do to celebrate. Yeah, encore. I can't find the video. I'm trying to find the video. I know it's in here somewhere, but I don't know where. Birthday. So the video, the video I was trying to find that I just found is actually the video that showcased and teased and tried to get people to come for my second Anni-birthday. I call it the Anni-birthday instead of just the birthday because it's both. The first debut of my official design, and also my birthday. So I stick it all in one, and I credit that term, coined by Joy Valance. I will continue to use it forever and ever. I love it. But that trailer uses this environment, and it took forever to film, but I think it was well worth it, and a lot of the effects are really cool. So it was really exciting to see it get all put together. Like, I recorded all the footage, but I had some help. I consulted a couple different people. All of the people who participated are credited in the video. So like, if you're curious about who helped out, you can take a look there. This is also maybe a little poke if you want to see your name on one of my projects and cure me talk you up. Helping out with one of them is the best way. I always credit all of my artists, all the people who help me. So if you want to be one of those people, come on board. You're in the dungeon? Yeah! You want to see the rest of the dungeon? The ear has extra tech in it? You mean these ones? Wait, which one? Which one? Oh, spiders! I don't like the sound of that. Why would you say that? Oh, that's an ear emoji? Oh, a hearing aid. Yeah, actually, the funny thing is, I haven't had my hearing aid in for a couple weeks now. Like two-ish weeks. I got swimmer's ear because of the combination of headphones, hearing aid, hot room because of too many very intensive programs, plus a kind of a heat wave. Did not make a very dry environment for my ear, and so I got a little infection. No good. So I haven't had my hearing aid in because I need to get it cleaned, so I don't get infected again. Cause that would be bad. That would be awful. I don't want that. Anyway, I do have a hearing aid though, for anyone who didn't know. Hey, Wookie! Yeah, we chillin'. We're just doing whatever. I want to work on a blueprint, but I need to make sure I don't save any of this or any repositioning, because it's gonna make next stream hard to set up. I'll have to figure out all my defaults again, and I don't want to have to do that. Oh, thank you. If a dungeon's filled with iron bars, not mine! Not mine! Mine doesn't have that! You thought! No! You fool! Anyway. I'm gonna get rid of my little point light here. And I'm gonna get rid of this. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna turn it back on so I can actually figure out where I am. I think my character is at 0, 0, 0, so I should actually just be able to reset the position. Okay. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, we have door. And let me move into the light. It's a very long hallway. It's a labyrinth. I'm gonna turn my character 90 degrees. This is a little scary, actually. You guys, look. I'm all the way at the end of the hall. I do a little blink, blink, blink. Yeah? Do. Wah, I'm back in the dark. Hold on, I'll go with the light. There we go. But yeah, this is I'm gonna actually add another light. It's kind of hard to see everything. Let me add a light. Point light. It's too intense. It's too intense. Make it like 3. There's a bracket. No bracket. I won't snap your neck. Okay. Point light been added. Let me delete this other one. And let me bring this up to my character so I can actually access things easily. Okay, so I have the character is at 15, so let's move this to 15x. I don't think that was correct. Maybe the point light is too dim to see? Oh, okay. Well, I got it. I'm gonna move it a little bit further so you guys can see the room. Oh, you know what it is? You know why I can't see it? Because it's not enabled to affect the environment. Now it's affected the environment, and if I move it, there we go. And it's very small. Actually, it looks like. So let me try. Where's the intensity? Oh, the intensity is set to. Oh, let me change the range. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now I should hopefully be able to see the room a little bit better. Okay, I need to set the range a little higher. Let's set that to 15. 20 maybe? And then the intensity I'm going to set to 4. Oh, okay, now you can actually kind of see. But everything's supposed to be very dark here, partially because we had a lot of issues with trying to make things exactly match up. But yeah. It's pretty cool nonetheless. So we called this just the 4 doors room. Even though there's kind of 1 door missing, there are 1, 2, 3, and what we can assume was a 4th door, maybe. So this little intersection here is the 4 doors room. And then if we go over here, I want to actually move my character, so just give me a second. Catch up with chat. Hold on, let me catch up with chat. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Oh, hi, Shadowmare. And Bing Bong's here too. The house at 12 a.m. when you want to get water from the kitchen. Oh man. A Kool-Aid. Uh oh, not the Kool-Aid. You can't put Kool-Aid and cult stuff in the same sentence without bad stuff happening, man. Anyway, this stuff actually used to be like pretty gigantic. So we actually scaled down a lot of the environment. So, for example, I was the reference, obviously, because this environment was built for my trailer. So we made sure that the door had enough clearance over me, so that I wouldn't get like stuck on the door A, or B. I wouldn't be. Hold on, let me show you. I wouldn't be like. I wouldn't be here, and the door would kind of be like that. That's kind of how. That's kind of how it was at first. It's a pretty big door. But anyway, yeah, let me just boop. So next section, I'm gonna turn around again. Yep. I'll show you over here. This we called, what do we call this? I gotta pull up the schematics, man. I think this is just called this long hall. And it's literally just a long hallway. Oop. And there's these pillars. And it just looks pretty cool, I think. Yeah, what do we think? And we got like a shot up from the top, and it went. Oop, it went from one side of the room to the other. Oops, why am I like this? But like a lot smoother. Except I keep going into the ceiling, so I think it's a little lower. Yeah, the camera probably started around there. I don't know why I keep running into the ceiling. I'm not that far up. Anyway. Yeah, this is the dungeon environment. Yeah. And then actually there's like a bunch more hallways. Let me try to get the outside. I'm gonna get the outside. Hold on, let me get outside. I'm gonna go outside. Hold on. Ready. Okay. And then yep. Am I outside yet? Oh no, I'm just in the hallway. I'll do this. Ready? Just a very long hallway. The thing about this hallway though is oh, it ends there. Is there are windows actually somewhere. I think you can't really see it because it's very dark in here, so let me try and move the point light. The model is at 29 and the camera, where's the camera at? Position's like 57. Okay, so let me move the point to 57x. Okay, now you can see window! Window! And that's the outside! Let me get my model over here. Let me go outside. I gotta sneeze. It's not coming out. Bleh, it came. I thought it was gonna give me a hard time, but it did not, which is a relief. Platform 9 3/4. Go back over here. Yeah. And we're outside. You can see the balcony that leads out. It leads out into the abyss. Yeah. This is the outside, y'all. And you know the crazy thing about the outside? I don't know if you can see it, so I'm gonna bring this point light over here. Point light, you gotta be not inside the floor. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright. So the thing, you know I said it's kind of a big environment? It's a pretty big environment. Let me bring this point light here and make the range like 100. It's a pretty big environment. I'm down here. I'm down here. Yeah, and I didn't even show you all the rooms yet. Most of these don't really have anything behind them. Like if we were to turn this around, like it ends right there. These ones kind of loop around over on this side. They loop around. There's like a little porch over there. But yeah, peak environment. Yeah. Let me go over here. Whee! Ready? Zoom! Okay. Anyway, yeah, this is the outside. There's not that much to it, but you know, it's here. Let me see. My computer's actually not struggling too much. That's pretty good. But this is the outside. Ooh, that's weird. My cloth physics are. Huh? My ears work, but my sleeve doesn't. Huh? Riddle me that. Why? Cubed, this isn't the new model. We're still working on that one. Let me go the other arm. Ooh, oh, yeah, okay, both of them are out of commission. Wait, what about my dress? Oh, the dress, okay. Reset. It's not working. Huh. That's odd. Let me try reloading the model. Huh. What if I turn the environment off? Let me try. Nope. I love technology. Anyway, this is the random nonsense that happens to me on a regular basis, man. Alright, let me try switching. It's gonna look the same, but it's a little bit of a different model. Oh, look at that! My ear physics don't work now. Okay, alright, time to switch back. Just when I was complimenting it for how well it was running. Man. You know, I used to have this problem all the time with Magical Cloth 1. This is Magical Cloth 2, so I haven't had as many issues, but like literally whenever I swapped the model, it would have problems. Why are those not a perfect app? Yeah, by all means, it's not a perfect app, but regardless, it'd be nice if things could just work consistently. Something as simple as just cloth physics. And I say simple, but like, I mean that in terms of like, just it's just one of the things that are kind of like essential. You know? No. I'm gonna have to reload the entire thing. It's a good thing I didn't work on my blueprint yet. I'm gonna do that after I do the rest of the tour. I feel like we don't really need that as much. I think also, boom. Are my eyes not right? There we are. There we go. Cloth simple. Oh, yeah, just it's pain. I know. I'm sorry for calling it simple. The hard work should be kept in Unity. Not here. It shouldn't be this much just to ask you to work, man. Alright, I'm gonna clip through the wall for my next trick so I can get into the room I want to show you guys. Oh, my transform tool is also not working. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, technology. What if I adjust the position? Okay, and then it appears. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you the upstairs. Did I do anything on the upstairs? I put everything. Yeah, I put everything on the same level. So this is the upstairs room. It's just another corridor. Look at how sick that is. I love this corridor. And I put some lights in there too. And it kind of shows out here to the balcony, this up top balcony. I would actually like to move the, is it 37? Oh, wait. Camera? 32, 58, 32, 58, 32, 58, 32, 58. There we go. Now you can see. This is the balcony. And it goes out pretty far. Actually, the first couple seconds of the trailer are filmed, like, literally, like, right here. right on this right here. Yeah. Surely they won't slap me for that, right? Right. I have no faith. Anyway. Time to clip into the wall. I go down and inside. Methinks I need. Ooh. Hold on. Character model is up here. Flip. There. Still floating. Flip. There. Okay. Alright. So this is my room of boxes. I like boxes. Yeah. I got the boxes. And the barrels. This one's broken. But the hallway from earlier is right over there. That one leads up to the 4 doors room. But I got my barrels over here. Oh, I'm still floating. Hold on. There we go. Now watch this. Watch this. Ready? I did this for the trailer. I go over here. They're big barrels. I didn't change my size. These are just big barrels. Ta-da! I'm eating the barrel. I'm in the barrel. You can see me? You can see me? So yeah, we got a bunch of the barrels. These are also part of the resource pack. So they're kind of just here. They're a little bit more red than I wanted them to be, but I could have changed that. But I didn't. So they're a little red. Yeah, go up a little bit more. Alright. Wisdom Fox of the Barrel. What is my wisdom today? Don't forget to lock your Poyomi shaders. It makes things not nice looking. Cannot tell you the amount of times I have forgotten to look. Lock my shaders. Anyway. Fun fact. Also, you guys remember how big this space is, right? How many things there are? You know how big it is, right? So a fun fact. Whenever you have an environment with lights, in order to make sure that the lights interact with like objects and characters and everything, you have to put something in called a light probe. Now, I saw a bunch of tutorials saying, oh, you know, I kind of just fill the room with them, right? And so when I was making this, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna fill the room with them. So I did. And so every single bit of every single room, I put a light probe. So there's a lot of light probes. There's probably over 1,000 of them, and I put them all down. I worked very hard on this place. And let me see, how long is the trailer? It's 1 minute and 52 seconds. And I think this is like the second time I've ever shown this environment on stream. Anyway, I worked very hard on it. Vel worked very hard on it, so it's like a combined effort. It's one of the first projects, like big projects that we've worked on, so I'm very happy with it. But it was hard. Yeah. Bread Puzzle, thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that now. That was weak. There we go. So anyway, barrel room for the barrel riders. What was I saying? What? I forgot. Did the magical cloth work yet? No. Okay. Well, I had to try. Oh, I fade into the darkness. The void consumes me. Oh, okay, wait. So, about light probes. The right way to do light probes is you're supposed to put it all the important points. So, like, if you have a spotlight, right? And the spotlight is like, let's say the spotlight is like the barrel. It comes down and it goes out to the barrel. So ideally, you want to put light probes at intervals around the spotlight instead of just doing a full cube. But I was too lazy to try and figure that out. And by the time I'd done enough research to understand why and how to do them properly, I kind of needed to film the trailer. So I didn't do that. Yeah. Anyway, I think this is enough for barrels. Are y'all barreled out? Holding my hands up here is kind of exhausting, actually. But it's kind of fun. Yippee! You know? Anyway, I get out of the barrel now. Yep. Hey. Need more wisdom? What more do you want from me? I told you about the Beyond machine. I told you about the light probes. What else do you want from me? What? Anyway, this is fun. Am I scaring anyone yet? Thanks to my suffering, you will successfully get your environment working. Well, at least there's a bright side. Oh, you guys want to see something cool? Let me show you this one shot I did for my birthday. Okay, so the thing about this room is, and let me actually bring out the point light because it'll make it a little bit easier for you guys to see what's going on here. I know what it looks like because like I've seen it in all different kinds of lighting, but let me show you. Let's make it 5 with actually 10 range, maybe 20 actually is better. I remember being 20 was good. The model is at 3540, so we'll do 35 40. There we go. There's the point light. Okay. And then where is it? Where is it? Does it not want me to adjust it? Like, I want to adjust it with my hands. I want to drag it. I can't drag it. You know what? Alright. Okay. So anyway, it's this way. Yeah, okay. So there's a whole area behind these. And it's like all kind of just the same room, but it worked for the trailer because again, everything's super dark. You can't really tell where everything is. So it's just a matter of making it look good, at least from this angle. And let me show you the cool trick that I did for the trailer. Which way is it going? I wanted to... where's it going? I can't tell where it is. Oh, there it is! Found it! It's up here. Okay. So there's one particular one that I don't think has bars, or the bars are broken or something. Oh, I dragged that the wrong way. Drag it this way. Yes. I think it was this one I used. Oh, it still has bars on it. You know what? I think they did have bars on it. But anyway, let me show you the cool trick. Ready? So I take the character. I am over here. I flip around. And you know the fun part? I get to flip around again. Watch this. Ready? 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 Boom. Right. Yeah, and then I'm gonna surprise you guys. Ready? Yep. Ready? And I hope I can get the axis right. Got it! There we go. But this is what I did for the trailer. How close is too close? That's too close. Oh, good luck out there. Yeah, so, yeah. Boo. And what I did for the trailer is I went like all the way back and like had a pose and then it just wah. I think it was really cool. You can see like the well pulled off version in the trailer, but I think it was pretty cool. And oh wait, I think I did it so like, is it environment to affect character? Wait, if I take the point light off, let me see how this works. Point light. Don't affect characters. Aha! Yeah, this is more the effect. So I closed my eyes and hid in the dark. Bah! Ready, wait, the hands. Ready? Bah! Oh wait, which one's which? I like mirrored all weird. This one? This one? Yeah, this one. Yeah! So if I go back, ready? Blah! One more time. I'm gonna do one more time. Blah! Yeah, so that's... I just hang here. We chillin', we hanging a little bit. Which hand's which? That's my left one. That's my right one. Swinging it back and forth. Yeah. Anyways, nice and fun to be upside down, but at the same time, it's very hard to control. So trying to get this shot for the trailer was relatively difficult. It's like seeing an image on like a screen and it being inverted in a way you're not expecting. You know? Oh, hi Nico. Nah, I'm fine. I can get down. Most likely. Anyway, yeah, I'll get down now. Just give me a second. Wait. I gotta actually look at the screen, so I have to break the immersion a little bit. Oh, wait, 180 is fine. But I need the Z to be 0. And then I'm gonna bring the Y down a little bit. I think -2 is fine. And then... Nope, that's not it. And then... So where is she? Oh, there she is. Hello. Just phase through the bars real quick. And there you have it, the upside down trick. Yeah. I think that's all the rooms. There's more dungeon down that way. Yeah, it's just dungeon. Ah! There's not really much to see over there. Yep. That's it. It's just the void. You guys want to say hi? Just say hi, it's the void. Profoundly unserious, love it. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I don't know what I'm doing today. I'm just yapping. Yeah. The void speaks back. Hello, 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 hello. Okay, anyway. I'm actually gonna restart Waterdoll because well, this whole situation here with things not moving the way they should. So just give me a moment to reset, and then I'm gonna work on the cool redeem, and I'm gonna show you how to do it, cause it's easy, but it's like animation 101, how to make things look better. So yeah, okay. Anyway, let me go over here so I don't flashbang you guys, because whenever Waterdoll opens up, it kind of has like a big white screen, and it's not pleasant to look at in the nighttime, you know? Anyway. Okay. There's that, and then Waterdoll! Waterdoll! Let me take another sip of stuff. I knew we were having a yap sesh today, so I got 3 different cups full of stuff. What kind of accent is it supposed to be? I don't know, honestly. I just think it sounds funny. What kind of accent do you think it sounds like? Because quite frankly, I'm just being silly. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that bucket. Alright, Waterdoll should be back up and running. I'm gonna put my good old background back on. Boop. Boop. There we go. You know, one nice thing about making your own overlays is that if you want to separate different sections, like you saw how I just popped this back stuff back up, if you want to do that, you can, you know? If I didn't, I would have to go and ask the person I went to do it, but it's already, I did it. I do want to make more overlays, like for pixel art games. I want to make like pixel shippo. I think that would be cool. like for the screen too over here, having just like pixel rope, that might be cool. Yeah. And honestly, it's really satisfying being able to go like, wait, watch this. Watch this. If I go to the shippo background, I can go to properties, switch, and I go to Twitch stuff. Look at my Halloween overlays. I'm so proud of this one. Wait, which one's gonna fit? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Look at that. It's desaturated, and I added this. Like I'm so proud of this still. Anyway, let me put it back. Okay, I'm back. I got shushed. Okay, I'm gonna put it back. Where do I put it back? How do I put it back? Where's it? Not the Christmas ones. Default, there we go. There we go. Yeah, yap too much. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, time to make the cool thing I wanted to make. Alright, so let me show you the inspiration. So I was messing around. I got a whole Lethal Company thing over here. There's a rubber duck blueprint. If you guys watch the Lethal Company teaser trailer, let me get the link, because if you haven't seen it, you should see it, because I filmed and edited that whole video all by myself. So I'm very proud of it, and I think it came out really good, if I do say so myself. The one you never heard of it. Oh, next ad break, y'all. Go watch that. Go watch it. Show it to your friends and tell them there's another one going down sometime in June. Cause we'll be back at it eventually. Okay, so right now. Oh, did you hear that? It's not. I gotta enable the duck first. Hold on. Wait. Asset enable. Toggle asset enabled. Yes, please. And we're gonna get the lethal rubber duck. So. Ta-da! Duck. It's kind of hard to hold. I don't know why he's upside down. How do I do this? Bro, won't go. I'm gonna flip around. That's not lethal. No. Is there a lethal folder? Yeah, lethal folder. Go to the rubber duck. What rotation is that? I think it's the Z. Yeah, let's turn them around. There you go, rubber duck. Okay, so now you guys can see the rubber duck, right? So this blueprint, I'm gonna show you what it does, and then I'll show you how it looks. So essentially, if I press the letter D, first of all, I ripped the game from ripped the sound from the game. So this is the actual rubber duck sound from Lethal Company, or rather, I found a YouTube rip. I don't know how to rip from games just yet. I need to figure that out. But not only that, but this is what I mentioned before about the bone scaling. I told you guys to talk about it. So essentially, this doesn't really have any bones, but it's gonna scale it. And for the character, in order to scale parts of the character, if you designate which bone you want to scale, like I could make my ears shorter and do a terrible job of beating the cat allegations, for instance. Or I can make it look like it's flat if something lands on my head, for instance. But anyway, so essentially what it's going to do for here, this first one just makes the entire thing, see how all these values are the same? These are all, so the whole duck is going to be reduced to a scale of 0.95. So it's 5% smaller. This one here, so at first it goes smaller and then it goes bigger, and not only is it bigger, it's bigger than the original size by 5%. And this is again across all the dimensions. So this is actually it wasn't before. I don't know what I just did. I do Control Z. I can't. Anyway, it's probably fine. I think. And then it goes back to its original size. Scale of 1, 1, 1. So when it plays, it's going to make it 5% smaller, then 5% larger, and then return to normal size. And each of these transitions takes approximately 0.1 seconds, so it's very fast. But behold, ready? It's a very nice effect. And now what I want to do, if you do a routine called Dent the Fox, Essentially, actually, let me show you the blueprint. I wanted to do more like this. I need it to be bigger than its original size. I wanted to do that before it returns to normal, just for a little bit more of an interesting effect. So I'm gonna go to my Twitch interactions. All of these are things you guys can activate using channel points. All of these, all of them. Sometimes, like for instance, this one specifically for the Hollow Knight redeem, where you guys can like throw geo coins at me, for instance. And that's only available during Hollow Knight streams though. Same thing with like a bunch of these. Like card trick. This got used approximately once. I forgot what event it was for, but I think it was Arlecchino release. But I put all of these cards together, all of Linny's card deck. They're actually all themed cards from Genshin. See? But they all have different faces. You don't get to see them that often. But all of these things are something that I did a throw loot bug. I don't know about this one. Is that a reward? Was that a thing? Did nobody launch it maybe? I don't think I ever made this a redeem, actually. I had it in there, it was planned, but I ran out of time, I think. Did you guys enjoy the loot bug? Let me take a look. Fewer rewards, power-ups, and channel points. Yeah, we got yippies in chat for the loot bug. Loot bug toss. Yeah, actually, it looks like I never added it. Let me... Loot... Oh, now it's saying it. What about Yippee? Hold on, Yippee. Oh, just Yippee buddy. You know what? For this stream, I'll bring it back. Hold on. Let me make a new redeem. You guys should be able to throw it. I'm gonna call it Yippee Yeet. And this will be, let's see what the other redeems are. Lucky Duck. The Lucky Duck is like how much? Let's see. 250? I'm gonna make this 300. Yes. Okay. Yeet the yippee buddy. Ah, I pressed D. 2 ducks. It Alright. Let's take another sip of water. Okay. I don't want to set the color right now, man. I'm just gonna do that. Don't use it yet. It's not ready. It's not gonna do anything. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't do it. Gonna copy the name. And then in Waterdoll, I have to change this little this little string input thing to that exact thing. Okay, now you can touch it. Now you can touch it. It will work now. Oh man. Ah. But you can hear it also just makes bug noises from the game. It'll pick between one of these sounds to play when it hits on impact. Genshin input. Anyway. Let me scooch over here. There we go. Yeah. So that's how that goes. And let me go back to the other one. So the one I promised to improve. I think 0.5 was a nice difference. Where's Dent? It's a shame you can't search things. Oh, it's right the first one. Okay. Alright. So there's a little bit going on here. Let me hide this so I can make things bigger. So what's going on here? Okay, so essentially, character bones work a little bit different from the prop, because you actually have to select a specific bone. And Yeah, yeah. All of this. Yeah, I don't know why all of these extra sounds are here. Oh, it's a whoosh collection. Oh, okay, I see, never mind. Okay. Oh, okay, that's another sound. Sound. Particle. Okay, I understand. This one is the one that actually activates it, so it's reading Twitch on channel points redeemed. It's gonna enter it here. The reward title is a specific thing. There we go. And then it'll go over here. I can invoke it as well just to test. Huh. I might have to do this again. Oh, never mind. I never mind. I do have to do it again. Wait, why did it? Oh, I did one for Vel 2. That's why it's like this. Okay. I was like, why is there a whole nother tree? That makes it complicated. Why? Well, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna move this a little bit further. Okay. Let's see, because right now... Let's see. It gets wider, but shorter. Yeah, wider in front and back, and then shorter. Okay. It waits. Oh, yeah, that's how long it takes the marble to drop. Oh, okay. So essentially what's going on is these measurements go down all the way over here to a different node that's not actually part of the one I'm looking at, so that was part of the confusion. Let me move this. Can I move? Yeah, I'm gonna move that here to make it a little easier to understand for me. Okay, and essentially what I want to do is add one more branch to this, and I'm actually going to delete Vels for now. So this drops the marble. Oh, I can just do on collide. Let me actually just check that and see how that looks. That's a lot better. Okay. And this might be more interesting if I made it just transition a little bit faster. More abrupt. Animated. So first things first. 1.05. And this is going to be 0.097. I'm going to see how that looks. 0.097. Oh wait, no, it should just be 0.97, not 0.097. It's going to be barely detectable. Okay. So it's going to stay down for 3.9 seconds. And then, once the delay is over, it's going to do this funny thing. Set character scale, and then it's gonna... Oh wait, it's built in already. Oh, I don't need all these silly things. Oh! Yeah! It's a little much. 0.05. And don't link them. I need this one to be 0.85, and the other ones are 1.05. 1.05. Oh, it's not going back, is it? Well, there we go. So I actually don't need any of these. Silly me. They didn't update, so that's not exactly silly me. I haven't visited this blueprint in a hot minute. Alright. Let me move these up a little bit more. There we go. And so it can go straight for on collide. Once the marble collides with the head, it goes to this weird scale where it's really wide. Stays down there for a little bit. This is 0.1. And I'm going to set this to 0.1 as well. Not 10.1. 0.1. Not 1.1. 0.1! Okay. Invoke to test. Pew. Oh, it just got smaller. Oh, it's because it didn't bounce back up. let me just on transition end. Let's try that. It felt a little weird. Hi Yuki! How are you? And you want to mess with the gacha nodes that were added recently? Honestly, they look really interesting. I will look at them once we are looking at Minecraft model savings. And depending, maybe you know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? Depending on how much money we get to cover the model, maybe I'll make that correspond with the chance to get an iron block thrown. That'll be fun. What was the delay on the other one? The duck. The duck was beautiful. How about the duck? Duck toss. No, not the duck toss. No. The duck. There we go. It was just on transition end. Oh, okay, I see. It's on transition end. Huh. You graduated from studies yesterday? Yippee! Congrats! I'm happy. I'm so happy to hear that. You don't have to worry about all that anymore. Fantastic. What'd you graduate with? You might have told me about it, but I forgot and I feel bad. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm asking the same question. But no, if it's cool, I'm gonna have the same exact reaction. Okay. Here. There. Yeah, it's kind of just nice. Huh. There's no delay. It just goes on transition end. 0.1, 0.1. Oh, it's probably because these values are messed up. Hold on. Let me see. 1.05. Oh, wait. Yeah, wait, that'll be fine. One. Whoop, wait. 01. What? Hey! 1.01. 1.01. And then, oh yeah, wait, the wood artisan thing. Yes! Yes! What's the first thing you're gonna make? I remember now. This is 1.1. Let's see how that looks. 3, 2, 1. Maybe 1, 2, 3. It still feels really abrupt. Let me try 0.1. Okay, that's a lot better. Let me try 0.2. Nah, that feels a little weird. Let's try 1.5. I feel like this is a little too long. Let's try that. For the sake of testing, I'm also just gonna bring it down to 1. Pew. What if it, wait, what if? One point 1.3. Let's see this one. Wah! Nope. Let's try that. Nah, I don't like it. Okay, alright. Well, it was worth a try, I suppose. Yeah. We have a golden chat. Are you the goat? Hi, welcome on in. Okay, I think that looks pretty nice. I don't think it should have any delay. Pew. So if I do it total, pew. Nah, it needs a delay. Never mind. Okay, on collide. There we go. There we squish. Oh, squish. I want it to be smoother. It's not really smooth. I gotta look at the duck again. A challenge? It depends on what the challenge is. If it's in Waddle, maybe, yeah. Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna move the duck up a little bit. Bro is a little, you can see my pinky kinda clipping through. I must answer 7 questions, all appropriate, non-personal, and follow stream rules. Hey, I like the sound of that. Okay, I'll do my best. If I'm uncomfortable, I'll decline to answer, but I'll do my best. Which way? Oh, let's do that. Oh, what are my pronouns? She, they. I should probably put that in my bio somewhere, actually, I realize. I think they're on my blue sky, but that's probably the only place they are, besides also Discord. That's a very polite question, thank you. Who is my dream collab? Oh, I never thought about that, actually. Honestly, I don't know. I just want to find cool people that are okay being clean and say so. If they're cool, then that sounds awesome. Otherwise, as long as they're fun, doesn't matter. I honestly need to make more friends in the VTuber space. It's just very difficult when everybody's tastes are pretty different. One thing that makes me happy, Vel, my significant other. He's amazing. I'm gonna try and position this dog. Oh. There. Sweet or savory? That's hard. That's hard. But if I had to choose, sweet. I'm a sucker for sweets. You put the sugar on the table, it's like, oh. Savory's good too, though. You're true. Favorite genre of music? I listen almost exclusively to J-pop. I like J-pop. J-pop's cool. And like literally, as long as the motif is strong and the melody is clever and well thought out, I'm listening to it. Favorite hobby outside of streaming? I don't... Because kind of like my ever waking moment is doing something for stream. This is really cool. I like it here. And today you caught me on a day where I literally do anything I want. So I guess, you know what? Just playing games with Vel is probably my favorite thing. Because I do that whether I stream or not. And if anyone doesn't remember, I've been doing Genshin dailies with him since like, what is it? Like 2022? So I've been doing them with him for like 3 years now. Every day we do Genshin dailies. So games are fun. Boogie, my favorite ice cream? Another hard one. But I will say you can never go wrong with actually, like, real vanilla. Just vanilla bean. Vanilla bean. Not the nasty stuff they try and tell you is vanilla, but it doesn't have any flavor. That's nothing ice cream. Actual vanilla that has taste, you know? And then go, what's my favorite nostalgia game? Honestly, either Genshin or Minecraft. I like both of those a lot. And Kagun, hi! I can't really think of anything else. Oh, but okay. In childhood, I have beef with Nintendo now because of all the nonsense that they're pulling. But I loved Animal Crossing. I played City Folk growing up, and that's how I learned about the what you call it, like all the bugs and the fish and stuff, and they had such clever puns. Now time for the reveal. What's the reveal? Where you do? There's like a personality test. Did I fail? Did I pass? Did I fail? Did I pass? Animal Crossing is good. Yes! The Animal Crossing soundtracks! It takes everything in me to not accidentally hum them during stream. Every question is from a streamer? Oh? Do I get to ask a question now? I'm gonna put my duck down. But I need to find how I did that blueprint. That blueprint looks really good. I had to delete one or replace it with my own. Well, I don't want to delete any. Those are really nice questions. Let's see. Let me take a look. Oh, thank you. You already have prepared. Whoa. Yeah, that's really cool, actually. I guess it makes sense because otherwise you'll end up with too many, but that's hard. Streamer 31. Wow. Question. I'm trying to think of something like profound. That would be nice to get them to think about the next person to really think about, like something like that'll set them on like a good track. Chat can also suggest questions. Please do, chat. I'm thinking, but input is very welcome. You know what? Yeah, wait, I got it. You know what? Mine's actually close to your suggestion, Bucky. Mine would be, what's the most proud project, material, thing, the proudest thing you've done in your streaming career? Yeah. It could be something super simple, just like, I did this one project and learned something crazy cool. You know? It's like their proudest or happiest moment in content creation. Yeah. Do I have to choose which one to replace? I don't want to. Favorite dinosaur was your number 2. Honestly, solid question, Bucky. Solid question. I don't know how many people know all the different kinds of dinosaurs, though. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Yeah, it's a good way to phrase it. Yeah, yeah. Add an 8th question. Yeah, secret option C. You know, you could do like a 10 question. Is there a particular reason you chose that many? Is it 7, right? I'm not very good at math, so yeah, okay, 7. Oh, I don't know what to delete. Hello. Option D, can you do a backflip? Do you guys want to see a backflip? I have to change outfits, but I can do a backflip. 7 is just enough for small streamers to not get bored. Oh my, you perfected the science, I see. Let's see. That's not a backflip, chat. Mako! Hi, Mako. I think, let's see. I guess sweet or savory. I like the introspective questions, so I think I'll add to that. No offense to the sweet or savory person. That's the worst backflip you've ever seen? What do you mean? My form was impeccable. I even stuck the landing, man. I'll show you the backflip. Hold on, watch this. Ready? Where is it? Where is it? I can't find it. Never mind, I can't switch as easily as I thought I could. Well. Hold on. Okay. Alright, and then there. Question 4? I think so. Let me double check though. Yes, it's question number 4. Nico, I don't doubt your physical prowess. But like, let me be. I'm gonna open the character folder because I have a feeling it's just not in here. Yeah, it's just not in there. Yes, I would like to lock it in, goat. Yeah. Never. Man. Alright, well, I tried. I'm gonna drag. I actually really want to make sure I have this this model file in here for whenever I want it. So I'm just gonna pop that in real quick. There we go. Go to my desktop. Find. Where is it? Oh, Maho's here. Hi. How are you? Oh, there's one more thing. What's up, goat? What's the thing? 3D models. Yeah. I think no. No. Ow. Ha. Hold on. Aha! I found. I did not find the folder. What? Oh, never mind. I found it. No panic. No panic. No panic attack. Someone sent me to you, and I have to send you to someone. Yeah, I would like to know, as long as it's okay with them, because I have a feeling maybe I might accidentally send you back to them if I don't know. But I'd like to be able to thank them at the very least for sending somebody super sweet on over. I really appreciate the call. You know what? I was gonna recommend them. Well, I'm glad you know Dorel. Oh, hi, Dorel. I wish I said my guess first because I have no way of proving it. Oh wait, I'm gonna just move this on over. Who should I send? Somebody who streams frequently on Twitch. You know what? She's not exactly say-so, but she's one of my besties, and I'm sure she'd appreciate a cool chatter. Let me see. I want to make sure she's not in hiatus. Her name is Aoi. I've known her for a long time. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. I'm gonna pop her channel in here. That's her channel. Be warned for all of my family-friendly people. She's not family-friendly, but she's very cool. She's amazing. Yeah. And that's who I suggest. I hope she's not on hiatus though, because I haven't seen many updates from her. So I wonder if everything's okay. But yes, let her know. Yeah. I like this system you have going on. That's really sweet. Okay. She's not live right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, wait. Let's see. Nobody I really know well is on right now, but Chat, does anybody else have any suggestions? I don't know anybody who's live right now to send over. Like Palm isn't streaming right now. Always not streaming right now. There's a lot of people not streaming right now. Wait, is he streaming right now? I would love that. Is he streaming? He's streaming! No, he's not. No, he's not. He is? What? I can't tell. I can't tell if he's live. That's odd. Cause I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm following. So if he were live, I would have seen that. So no, he's not live right now. Okay. It's just all of a sudden playing the the music on anyway. Your friend. Oh, hi, Risky Panda. Selling Pokemon cards. Yeah. Wait. As long as if they're cool people, let's send them over there. Risky Panda, you want to pop their stuff in chat? So can go make somebody else's day. Oh, color and shape is ooh. I think that is a good idea. Let me grab them. Cult leader sheep. Okay. Cult leaders rated me a couple times. They're very sweet. And it looks like they have a really sick model right now too, so you can indulge in that. There you go. Well, thank you for such sweet questions and for doing something really cool. That's really cool. Oh, let me see. Dark dystopian? Can I call you a dystopian? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. Oh, bye-bye. Take care. No. Am I doing it the correct hand? Wait. This is my right hand, but my tracking is mirrored, so technically this is my right hand. Yeah, I'm kind of holding a duck right now, but... Anyway. I think... Alright, now I'm gonna drag in the model so I can do the backflip. Just give me a sec. I think the most recent iteration is this one, and hopefully it'll work. Let's try it. Duck salute is way better. Well, I'm glad that's the case. Let's see. Where's my oh no, this FBX test, that's not going to work. No. Okay. I need the magica cloth. FBX does not have magica cloth. Hopefully this is the right one. Let me try this one. Ah! Hello. Now I can do a backflip. Ready? Watch this. I go. You guys can see it too. Look, idle pose. Backflip. Ready, and ta-da! Backflip complete. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my other outfit now. Do it myself without the animation. Even if I did, the tracker wouldn't be able to pick it up. Also, my room is kind of the room above the dining room, and the dining room has a chandelier, so if I jump a little too hard, the chandelier might be screwed, so I'm not gonna do that. I don't care to pay like what, like $1,000 for a new chandelier. No thank you, I'm good. Have duck. Does that make it better? You can have the duck. Oh, why is my hand all... It's not like grabbing it, it's kind of just... Hold on. The duck prop, lead the rubber duck. It should override hand pose. Hold maybe 2? Yeah, that looks better, I think. And then... I'll lower it down a little bit. Yep. Oh my. You know what? Let me do... that. Yeah. There. And there. And then move it down a little bit. That doesn't look right. Just made it more interesting. No! It's not even gonna get caught. There's no point. I can do one-handed cartwheel, but that's about as far as I got with like floor work. Cause I did go to gymnastics. I did do gymnastics for a couple of years. And that doesn't look right. Scoop. No. That looks like an attack. Hang loose. So that's not what I want. Grab. You know what? That should work, right? That's a little bit more like what I was expecting. I'll move the duck this way. And rotate it. Oh, wow. No moving. You had to go back to acro? Because even your cartwheel kind of looks bad now. Other cool stuff? Yeah, do it for the cool stuff. I can still do all of the stuff, fortunately. You know, I don't know if this is gonna make any sense if I try to explain it. There's this one trick you can do where do you guys know? Okay, y'all know what a handstand is, right? Where you stand on your hands. There's a second part you can do, which is a lot more complicated, and it's you're in the handstand, right? Hold on. You're in the handstand, right? So like imagine this is the handstand. If Fleet Motion will work with me, please. It's not gonna work with me. Okay. Well, you're in the handstand and you're like this. It's not letting me do my fingers the way I want. Essentially, if your eyes are facing out this way, right? You bend into a bridge. Do you guys know what a bridge is? For those of you who do not know what a bridge is, you put your hands like literally on. If you have to do it from the floor. You put your hands like backwards, so like they rest on the floor. It's probably better to look it up, but like you essentially make a bridge with your body. And it's hard at first, and yeah. Yes, it's back bend. It's a back bend. From handstand to back bend into bridge. You got banned? Oh. Well, I also kind of got a red flag when you came into my chat. You're like, I have questions, and I'm like, the last time somebody asked me this, it was bad. It ended badly. But then you said it complies with the rules and everything, and I was like, oh, okay, so you're aware of the rules and everything? Yeah, sure. I think maybe you should include all of that in the same text. That way people don't get worried. Because there's a lot of trolls. Yeah. Do not try it if you do not have previous experience bending your back like that. I will say it is very difficult to master, and I myself, who know how to do it, have pulled muscles sometimes trying to accomplish it. It's not easy. You should have a spotter when you're first learning. Please do not hurt yourself. Be careful. Yeah. Would you like to send me to somebody else? Or should you scroll the browse page? Let me see. Or if my chat has any recommendations, you guys are more than welcome. I like to support people we know. Maybe this one. They have pre-rolls on, but try them. They are streaming right now. There you go. This looks fun. Well, it looks fun. The oh, you wanna you go into just let unban. Yeah. That's good. Okay. Back to wait, what was I doing? Oh, duck. Okay. Okay. Balance in high school isn't good enough to do it. Oh, so rip. Oh. You'll get it one day. Right. You try it one day. The day you try it, I'll do backflip in the room with the chandelier. But like you have to do it properly, otherwise it doesn't count. And by proper I mean actually taking care of yourself, not to hurt yourself. You feel me? Okay. And this is a disclaimer, it would still be a very lazy backflip because I am still scared about the chandelier. There's no good way to do this. It's like my finger clips in if I put it too high, my finger clips in if I put it too low. There's no winning. Whoops, did not mean to do that. what? I don't think I can get too much better than this, actually. Whoops. No, put it back. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I think it kind of works. Yeah, I think that'll do. Yeah? Yeah? What do you think, chat? What do we think? Oh, hands. Oh, okay. I was like, that sounds like a while ago. Does my duck have any? That's a fair point. My duck does not have a name. What should I name him? What do I name him? What do I do? I'm gonna switch back to my other outfit though. Hold on. George. I like that. How about this? Sir George. Sir Duck of Lethality? That'll be his title. Duck of Lethality. Sir George Quackington. You know what? We just keep getting better here, man. I love it. I love it. Wait, why did my hand position change again? Go lethal rubber duck. Grab. Maybe the model hands are made differently. It's odd. You see it now, it's not like really grabbing it. What if I undo it and do it again? Like that and then that. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, now I understand. Okay, we're good. We're back. So George Quackington, Duck of Lethality. Yeah. I like that. You like that, George? Did I tell them? Wait, did I tell them what? What did I do? Oh, talking to Mako, right? It might take a little bit, so just make sure you give him a little bit of time because streamer will be streaming, and the mod, they might have like the Discord notification in the inbox, and they're like, I'll get to that in a second. You know? But there is the other channel if that doesn't work out that I put up there for you. Okay, duck is made. Now I need to get back to the original point. So, the point of looking at the duck, right, is cute. But that wasn't the point. Oh, bye-bye. Let's see. Then we have... Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. Good luck out there. I hope you're on the safe side of things. And hope to see you again sometime. But take care out there. Bye-bye. Okay, I need my blueprint. Okay, that's the backflip. It's not what I want. I need this one. So looking at the duck, George, rather. Let's see here. It decreases and then it increases by 0.05. So if I go here, and maybe this one's too much, maybe I do, the Y is very exaggerated. So maybe 0.1? Bam. It needs to ease into it, man. Maybe that this is the problem? should make that a little bit easier to see. That's too quick. Wait, what's the mode? Let me see that I put on the duck. Out cubic. Out sign? Let me try out sign for the last one. For anyone who doesn't know what these mean, essentially, you know all those graphs you learned about in high school? Where it's like, oh, the quadratic formula, a linear formula. Yeah, that is teaching it how to approach the speed. So like you see this little menu here? If I do linear, it's going to make it a smooth transition all the way through. So it's going to be the same speed. However, if I do something like quadratic, it's going to have a quadratic a way of approaching the speed. I don't like math, but I really need to study this because this is how you do good camera work with impact, is that you figure out what way of timing really matches up with what you want to do. I bet there's a guide somewhere. Oh, shiny duck. Anyway, I bet there's a guide somewhere out there that teaches you how to do these properly, but I haven't looked into it just yet. I'll do it one day. But anyway, I really just wish this was smoother, and so I was like, wait a sec, is it out sign? Let's try that. That's a little better, I think. Wait, is it out sign? No. This one. Out cubic out sign. Okay. So I think that's the same thing here. Out cubic out sign. Cool. That lagged a little. Let me make that faster because now it feels weird. Yum. Oh, it just linked all of them together. Stop doing that! Let me see if it looks good anyway. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Huh. You're gonna sink in the quicksand. Quicksand? What are you talking about? Use the hyperbolic sin for maximum pain and tomfoolery with timing. The sin? You mean the sign? Or is there sin? Oh, I wonder what elastic looks like. Hold on. What about inelastic? Or in-out elastic. Try it. In-out elastic like that. Oh! Oh wait! Hold on, we might be cooking. Out elastic. No. Out sign. What if I just did in-out elastic? No, that doesn't do the right thing. I don't think. No, it's because nothing with scale. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place. X is wider, so it should be thinner. 0.9703. Okay, let's try that. Oh, I need to see it again. I forgot to look at it. let's make that a little longer and see if that helps. Oh, maybe I don't need the other. Maybe? Let's see. Oh wait, that's really nice! Let's try one. It does the same thing. Wait, that's really nice! Oh my gosh! Don't need this extra thing anymore then. Does it look better if I keep adding more time to it? It's a little too slow, but I do like it, so you can actually see it. I wish you could adjust the... how much it did though. But that's a lot of fun now. There we go. I didn't know that that was a thing. Ooh, wait. In, out, bounce? Let me see. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think that works here, but in, out, elastic. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Alright, y'all. The redeem is now ready to use. It's all good. And I'll go over here. And I'll go over here. Oh wait, I'll go out of here. I gotta save. I go over here. I close all of this. I gotta close this as well so it doesn't randomly make rubber duck noises. And recalibrate. And save. Yippee! Okay, I sip of water. Oh, you're getting tan out in the sun? Well, I'm glad you're out in the sun having some fun. I think it sounds fun. It sounds fun to me. Yeah. Oh, my recalibration just changed my entire position. Hold on. That's not quite it. Doesn't really look like I'm making eye contact. This is odd. It's a little better, I think. Ta-da! Okay, yeah, I'm good for now. Anyway, yeah, that's the thing done. And just okay, I guess it's like a final demonstration of the work I did. That's what I did. And the improvement was instead of just going back to normal size, now there's a little bounce. Just like our friend George here. Oh, I disabled the blueprint, but... George! Alright, goodbye, George. Goodbye. You saw exactly how I did that, right? Alright. I spent so much time just explaining all of that. I didn't even get to do anything. Like, that was so simple. Or it should have been simple, but I spent so much time on it. I'm not gonna have any time for the hat. I want to do the hat, but I'm really getting tired now. What do I do? I'm gonna endure. I'm gonna do the thing. Yes, Nico, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna do it. I don't wanna do the seams. I'm gonna do the thing. Draw the cubes. I do need to continue my cube practice. Yeah. I yawn all day. It's no biggie. you know, on one of the biggest roller coasters with the highest drop in the world, I yawned all the time. I yawned. I was like on the I yawned. Not because I was bored or anything, but just because I yawned all the time. I get lots of sleep though, so don't worry about my sleep. I'm responsible at least about getting my hours in. That I'm good. Yeah. Anyway, hat. I wish you could eat it, Nico. I'd love to eat it. That sounds awesome. If only. Alright, so for anyone who doesn't know, anyway, it's 3 in a row. Once I start, I don't stop. Anyway, if you guys remember the last stream, I was working on a hat. And I put the hat, I attach it to the character, and it's gonna be in my eyes. Hold on, I have to adjust it. It's in my eyes, but this is where this comes in helpful. You just put it like that, and there we have it. Hat. Yippee! And I'm extra, so for anyone who didn't see it last time, there are in fact holes for my ears. I'm actually going to move this around a little bit because it's not exactly where I need it to be. You can see a couple of things poking out where they shouldn't, so I'm just gonna Oh wait, that emote, didn't we earn that from the hype train the other day? That emote, like usually I'm like whatever for Twitch emotes, but that emote's kind of cute. That one's kind of cute. Oh, that's the Y value. That's not what I want to adjust. Put that down to 0.7. Right, I think. I should probably move that down a little bit more than that. Let's try 0.6. 2. I can get away with 1. I can get away with 1. Let's go. Okay. And then for the Z, 0.4. Whoa! I think that does it. My bangs do not clip through. I think that's okay. Unless I move it forward a little bit more. And double check the back. There's clipping, so it needs to be a little bit more than that. Six, 5. Nope. 6, 8. No orange. Yeah. There we go. Now it works. Yeah. Hat. Very effective hat, methinks. Twitch emotes, didn't they try to release an AI made one? They actually didn't try. They did. And it was a massive dumpster fire of a situation because, guys, how many artists are there on Twitch? How does anyone just a rough number of at least like one good artist, right? Artists that like cats, maybe we can limit it to. Of all of the artists that they could have asked on their own darn platform, they decided to make an AI emote instead of taking an opportunity to promote an artist on the platform. That alone is already cruddy behavior. On top of that, AI, generative AI specifically, is literally art theft. So congratulations, Twitch, on pissing off the entire art community with a sense of what's right and wrong, and just has generally educated themselves on the topic of AI in terms of the generatives bit of it. So anyway, yeah, no, but at least this one's cute, and this one's not AI. This is a little penguin. It's really cute. You forgot what they did about it? Honestly, I don't remember either, but I do know if you try and use that emote in my chat, it won't let you. Because I simply just banned the phrase that allows you to type it in. So, like, you know how you usually put, like, colons and stuff around? Yeah. I banned it. I hate that emote. Not in my chat. Anyway. And a Corvo being evil and greedy. Color you surprised? Honestly, you know what? Hit out America! I'm sad to say prices have not been great and stuff, but like, at the very least, there are some companies that are completely awesome, like Arizona. Not sponsored, by the way. Arizona, their iced tea is still like $1. Why? Somebody's like, we could raise the price, why aren't we raising the price? And they're like, we're making enough money. Why does it need to be more than $1? We're fine. We're chilling. And the other one I want to shout out is Costco. Because I think I heard the story. I know for a fact that the hot dogs, they have not changed their price in like ever ? Even as inflation goes crazy. But about the hot dog, I heard a story where somebody suggested raising the price of the hot dog, and they almost got decked. So the Costco executive is a pretty cool guy. Yeah, Arizona tea, yeah. Arizona tea with a side of Costco hot dogs for the win, yeah. Unfortunately, it's not sponsored, but Costco, Arizona, if you're watching this, I'll talk good. I'm already talking good. But, like, I mean, you're doing well, right? Spread the wealth. Over here. Anyway. You don't believe in good corpos? You've seen too much? Honestly, skepticism in that realm is completely understandable. Not only completely understandable, but warranted. Right? Given how nasty stuff has gotten, sometimes all you need is one executive switch and the whole company can go downhill. I get it. But at the same time, when you see a corporation do something good, hype them up. Because if you see them do something good and you call them out on it, and you know there's all this other bad stuff going on, you're gonna make them look awesome. And you know what? They love looking awesome, because if they look awesome, people are gonna want to buy stuff from them, and they love that. So if we diss the bad companies, or at least the bad parts of what companies do, and hype up the good ones, hopefully we'll encourage a couple more, decent business practices. Because in the end, the customer has the power. Because if you don't buy anything from them, doesn't matter how much they make it. Doesn't matter how many, things that they can say good about it. If you don't like what they did, and you don't buy it, that speaks pretty loud, because, oof, does it make their wallets hurt. So, when a corpo does something bad, let your friends and family know. Because they want your business. Not only do they want your business, they need your business. And I feel like a lot of corporations forget that. Or they take advantage of the fact that everybody is exhausted with having to deal. Bro, I should not have to worry about checking the background of every single company I want to buy something from. I want to get a drink because I'm thirsty? I shouldn't have to make sure that, the water bottle I bought wasn't, you know, like, stealing water from somebody, or, like, impacting natural habitats and just stealing things. Like, the fact that you just have to be so aware, hyper aware, it feels like nowadays, that people aren't doing these terrible, terrible things. It's exhausting. It's exhausting, and I get it. And going into it, like Nico, your mindset is just, like, never assume that they're doing the right thing, because oftentimes when it comes to $1 million corporations, they're not. Because in order to attain that amount of money, you either have to A, work really hard, or B, work really hard and do some cruddy things that, you know, boost you up the ladder. So, not a lot of people, it seems like, in the high-up corporate world value hard work, despite what they say when they're like, oh, you can't get a job, poor all the time. Just work harder. Poor people, like, lower class Americans, like, working, and this goes for just, I think, everywhere in the world. People working, like, 2-3 jobs just to make rent, next paycheck to paycheck is just how you're buying your grocery. You're telling me those people don't work hard? Maybe they're not doctors or lawyers or multimillionaires, but I'll be darned if you don't say that they're not working hard. Like, huh? You can't say that. You cannot say that. And it's that labor, overworked and underpaid, that allows a lot of these corporations to be as rich as they are, which is not okay. Because if your fortune is staked on the suffering and injustice inflicted on another person, that is not a fortune deserved. It's stealing. Executives are known for not interpreting praise well and making their products wrong. I mean, no, Nico, with Marvel. Disney has moved on, I think, from their focus of making things nicely. Because if you looked at the way that they used to do things, like the way that they hand animated Snow White and like added like actual blush onto Snow White, all the little film things, like that was crazy. They had such attention to detail. But now they're just like, they're playing for the stockholders. You know? It doesn't feel like a lot of this stuff has soul anymore. It's bad. It's like, with all the writer strikes and the AI, the generative AI trying to, like, essentially, like, replace artists, like, and let me reiterate again, y'all. When people get lazy, like, in terms of lazy to the point where other people start getting hurt because you can't be bothered to do the right thing, that is where it needs to stop. That's when you need to take action. And generative AI in the business world is not okay. If you're just like silly, goofy, haha, let me generate a couple images for funsies, not, let's make an entire film. Let's write an entire script. Just tell the robot to do it. I don't need to pay somebody to do this. No. And it's bad for the environment anyway, so please just don't use it. And like, I don't know, there's just, when it becomes about, okay, wait. Does anybody remember what I talked about being the important parts of life? Important parts of life is to be happy and to mind other people's happiness. We all live in the same world. Let's not tear each other apart. Let's just try and make it a good place for everyone to live, so we can all do what we want to do and not feel hurt or in danger or any of the bad stuff. And honestly, there's too many problems. So if you're worried about like, oh, what if we're at peace and then there's no more problems to solve? What are people going to be motivated to do? I don't think we can ever reach that point. There are always conflicting interests between people and just like injustice and stuff that always it's just a part of human nature. It's always something I think is going to be around, but that shouldn't stop us from trying to make it the most ideal version it can be. I don't know if it ever can be perfect, but the closer we get to it, the happier I think we'll all be. And then the worst problem in the world is like, shucks, I can't come up with a plot for my book. Then we can start worrying about, like, I don't know, making problems for ourselves, but we tend to do that a lot more even though all the stuff isn't figured out yet. But anyway, before we start leaning on generative AI, there just has to be so much more care with how it's developed, because right now it's just stealing stuff. So for big corporate, and I believe that a lot of different, like, you guys hear about Duolingo? I'm gonna hate on Duolingo now. I used to love that app. Learning a language, encouraging people to learn a language, having this goofy little owl mascot. You know what? They wrote a blog post that is, let me find it. Essentially, like, ruined the entire thing. Let me see. Duolingo. They are now an AI first company. I move over here too because I'm just chatting. You guys like it when I'm silly, goofy, and I'm over here? Is that funny? Is that good? I can read this article on it. I'll quote it in just a second. Let's see. Disney used it to write their characters and just not popular. Yeah, they just rely on names. They're like, oh, people will surely come to see the movie if they know their favorite actors in it, right? Just write a good movie, build a good... That's what they're writing on right now. They had a good rap with all of the stuff that they've put out. They're known for quality and just, like, humanness. But it's just, like, it's not human anymore. It's changing. Because when your interest becomes money instead of fun, meaning, like, there's no point. You've killed it. Slash negative. It's not good. You have to make it meaningful, or you have to make it enjoyable. It has to be one of those two things, otherwise you're writing it wrong. Yeah, anyway. Speaking of bad for the environment, they said that OpenAI said they lose a couple of $1 million for people just saying thank you at the end of a conversation. Oh my gosh. That's pretty funny. Hi, Annex! And yes, the green owl was always evil. Oh, well, it was funny evil, but now it's pure evil, actually. So, yeah. No more of that. I think I have that somewhere in the Hightailor Circle, that we had, like, a little club that we were doing language learning together, but we're not doing that on Duolingo anymore. Nuh-uh. If we're doing it somewhere else. The YouTube parodies. Duolingo did a parody with freaking Genshin Impact. It was crazy. It was crazy. They had such a good thing going, but okay, here. Let me post. Okay, so I'm reading an article from The Verge, and it just seems like a summary. The company is going to be an AI first, says its CEO. Ready? Duolingo will, quote, gradually stop using contractors to do work that AI can handle, according to an all-hands email sent by co-founder and CEO Luis von Ahn, announcing the company will be AI first. The email was posted on Duolingo's LinkedIn account. According to Ahn, being, quote, AI first means the company will, quote, need to rethink much of how we work, and that making minor tweaks to the company will roll out in a few consecutive constraints, including the changes on how it works with contractors, looking for AI use in hiring and performance reviews, and that headcount will only be given if a team cannot automate more of their work. So essentially, they're starting with their employees and their contractors. If an AI can do it, they're booting you. It's not how you should treat your workforce. And just because AI can, quote, do it, doesn't mean it's going to do it well. Doesn't mean it's going to do it right. If I know anything about AI, is that I don't trust it to look over my resume. Because something I wrote up that it tossed out in AI's eyes, it was trash. But some human looked at it and it was like, this could actually work. This works. Sounds lovely. Come in for your interview. Right? So if we're trusting AI to do anything involving like just human interaction and communication, for especially things as important as like people's jobs, there's a problem. There's a problem. Oh, here's the next part. Von An says that, quote, Duolingo will remain a company that cares deeply about its employees, and that this isn't about replacing duos with AI. Instead, it's about removing bottlenecks so that employees can, quote, focus on creative work and real problems and not repetitive tasks. If you wanted to do something that's not repetitive, you can't expect... Like, generative AI is generative for a reason. You know what I mean? And a human, if you're smart, is still gonna have to look at everything that the AI writes. So go figure that. Because otherwise, I'm afraid of what it might send out if you don't check it. Has anybody heard about Grok turning on Musk too? That's crazy. Some of the things that, like, it's learning and picking up and just fact-checking. Oh my goodness. Anyway. The Duolingo horror videos have not, but we're not promoting them anymore. They're trash now. They just ruined everything. Oh, we care about our employees so much. Yeah, we'll fire you if you don't do enough work, or if the AI can do it better. No. Yeah, peak corpus being detected, absolutely. Duolingo was already not the best with context languages. Oh, yeah, in terms of, like, actually trying to learn. Like, for Japanese, it used to not even have, like, the alphabet, and when I was learning Japanese, my Japanese teachers would always stress the importance of learning the stroke orders of the characters, how to use things actually in conversation. Duolingo doesn't exactly do that, but if you're looking for a base of, like, vocabulary study of common words, it's a really good resource. But yeah, when it comes to, like, really, like, intricate things, like actual human communication, it gets a little harder, and I feel like that's a little difficult to do with, like, just an app. You know what I mean? Replacing translators with AI has been known to make translation errors. Ooh, I wonder why. Speaking on language. And annex, something you still don't see mentioned is the energy. Yeah! Why does nobody bring that up? It's really bad! What, do we have the numbers? Do we have the figures on just how bad, like, was it millions of dollars for people just saying thank you to the AI at the end of a conversation and the AI responding to that? Musk got really offended, and it's bringing up trigger terms in every conversation. What? That's odd. A Chinese company built a robot with the same amount of human mobility and the same amount of bones with ligaments. I highly doubt that at this point we've developed anything that can actually truly move with the dexterity of a human being, at least not like a very fit one. Maybe like a couch potato, but honestly, the human frame is kind of like difficult with the balance aspects and everything. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. I would expect it to be very clunky. Let me see. I think I'm gonna try and like do mark seams and maybe start with texturing of the hat, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it into into Unity, into Waterdo today. But I'm gonna try and do just the bare minimum. The hiccups are back. It's odd, but you know, Musk thinks he's being targeted, and when Grok debunks him, he gets mad. He's just silly. He's just silly. He's just silly. If you make it an AI and you tell it to learn, it's gonna learn. And if it's learning something different from a narrative you're trying to spin, it's not gonna agree with you. It depends on what you're training it on. And if you're literally stealing data from all over the world, then it's gonna be a majority rule. Silly is not the word. He's much, much worse. I can agree with that, but for now I'm being lighthearted and trying not to take it seriously, otherwise I'll explode. Yeah. Anyway. I need to open. Don't save. Open my Blender file. Where is my Blender file? It's a Blend 1 file. It's right on my desktop, so I don't know why it's not showing up. My PC is pretty organized, so I just think the file is not showing. There it is. I knew exactly where it was, it just wasn't showing. Alright, anyway. Back here. Think you should take stuff seriously? Yeah, of course. Accountability is incredibly important. Especially when you have as much influence and money and as much as Elon does. Like, you'd think with that amount of power and influence, you'd try and make the world a better place, but... Bro, it's crazy. How full is the download folder? I don't think I've ever deleted... Oh, I lied. I have deleted, some downloads, but it's pretty full. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm gonna go here. Edge. Is it face? I wanna mark, yeah, UV. Mark seam. Mark seam. Mark seam. And now it's two things. I'm also going to mark a seam on the underside of the hat here. UV. Mark seam. Gonna mark another seam over here. UV. Mark seam. Alright, and hopefully that should be everything. Something, power and influence is corrupting. Yeah, something like that. Honestly, I just wish we had more powerful people who cared about making the world a better place for everyone. Yeah. Alright, so now that I have this, I can do UV unwrap, and I'm gonna see how this turns out. If I go on over to UV editing, you can see it's a complete and utter mess. No, thank you. What is that? What the heck? Oh my goodness, it's not even regarding my seams. Come on, I put those in there for what? Let's try Smart UV Project and see what happens. That's also not right. Why? I marked the seams so nicely. They're like literal circles. Man, like these two are nice. But why are the red dots like that? Oh, edge is... No, we don't like edge. None here. No, we don't like edge. Microsoft, with all of its things that try and force you to do all the things you don't want to do, can go away. Forever and ever. How do I do this? A Smart UV, scaled, what if I do... Just follow the seams, man! Just follow the seams. We do this like 0 degrees. Let's see. Okay. Unwrap it, please. Oh, great. That looks friendly. Not. I don't really know what the angle thing does. Not gonna lie. Maybe I can do it from here. Yeah, unwrap. What on earth? I don't know what to make of this, actually. Can I delete that? Undo. Thank you. What the heck? Oh, it's still there. Okay. Is it still? Oh, it's still there. No. Okay, well. Okay. UV smart. Let's try 90 degrees. It's a little better. It's still a little wonky, but we're getting somewhere. I don't know why it's like that. Smart UV project. Let's try 100 degrees. That did not help much at all. Okay. I really don't know how to use this tool. 150? No. 150, not 90. Well, okay. Maybe 90 is the limit. Let's try 80. That's really bad. Maybe I can mess with it? Interesting. You read Bowser? Yeah. Edge Bowser. And yeah, Windows 64. The Smash Brothers Mario 64, yeah. Area weight. What does that mean? I don't know what that does. Island margin, I know adds more space. I'm not sure this is doing what I want it to do. Yeah, no. Alright. No, I need this to be 0.1. Why is this so stupid? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, man. I wish I could just select the section like that I wanna get for unwrapping. Could turn on the X-ray mode, or maybe just flip it around. Nope, I need X-ray mode. Let me have my X-ray mode! X-ray mode! Yeah. What's going on over here? What's going on? Why are those selected and nothing else? Why? Why? Oh, let's try it with X-ray mode so I can actually tell what's what. Okay. outside. Yes. And then X-ray mode and just do all that. That is better, methinks. Try a little lower. Oh, something's not right. Well, guess I will single select. Man. Wait, why am I selecting both? I just want the inside and then the outside. You know what? I'll test and see how this goes. Alright. This is not. There's gotta be a better way, man. This is not it. Okay. I've actually been trying to figure out how to do, like it's really annoying for recordings and stuff worrying about my mouse. I hope it's satisfying to listen to, but quite frankly, it feels like it's probably annoying, but I don't know how to fix it. I've tried all different kinds of noise suppression, and it kind of just tanks the mic quality really bad. So I don't use it, like, at all. Anyway, I don't know why only portions are selected. Because this just seems really weird to me. And like, why are these two vertices just down here? What is this? Who are you? Who asked you to be here? Look at them. They're just, you can't even really see. But like, what are you doing? Best way to mute keyboard and mouse is just put a blanket over them or move my mic back. Well, I'm measuring. My microphone is already like 29 inches away from the keyboard and the mouse, and it's too hot for a blanket. Anyway, this was a failure. Also, I don't know why. There are those two random little... Remove 0 vertices. I don't know what's up with this. I want to undo... How do I clear... There's like these random wraps. I want to get rid of them. UV... Clear it. Get rid of it. Cast it into the fire. How do I do that? Man. What was the point of marking these seams? Oh my gosh. Alt F4. You're not pulling my leg, right? Let me see. Let me see if that's gonna do what I think it's gonna do. Is it gonna clear it or... I don't know. Is that... Oh, quit Blender? Don't forget to save. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Thanks for the tip. I think I'm casually not going to press Alt F4. Seems kind of sus. I don't know. I don't think marking another seam here is really gonna help my case. mark another seam around here. I don't think it's identifying it as a loop. Oh. Alt F4 is to just quit whatever application currently working in. No, Nico, I did not. In fact, no. I'm still pretty new to Windows, believe it or not. It's been like Apple for almost a decade, and then I've only been on Windows since I started streaming, because I could actually stream, you know. But yeah, still getting used to stuff. Yeah, for Apple, it's pretty straightforward. It's just Control Alt Q for quit. But like, I don't know, Alt F4 sounds pretty obscure to me. So that, yeah, stumped me. Let's try this one. That didn't loop it. Okay. Oops, did I mark the whole front? No, okay, good. They don't have an equivalent to... Yeah, they do! Control Alt Delete. Wait, that's Task Manager. That's in my brain. No, Control Q. Control Q. Hi, Cheesecake! You need to remodel, uh-oh. Not just retopology, like remodel. That sounds awful. Apple is good for solid, very unbudging system. Yeah, Apple's very strict. So just the sheer amount of things that are able to go wrong on a Windows computer, I have not had to deal with that before. So that might be part of the problem as to why I have so much trouble with tech on Windows specifically. But even when I was on Apple, I called up support one time, for instance, to just ask, oh, how do I do this thing? And they're like, you shouldn't be able to do that. So screwed, I guess, but oh well, whatever. UV, can I mark the seam, please? Why does it look like the seam is not marked? What's going on? Mark the stupid seam. Mark it. Mark seam. Now it marks it. Okay. Anyway. Alt F4 was super common way to troll people like 15 years ago. Oh yeah. I'm glad I checked those. You've helped me with some keybinds before, so I was like, really? For real? You found it? Cheesecake remodel and sound effect. Sound effect shouldn't be too bad, right? Alright, let's try this. Maybe this will help with the unwrap. Let's see. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. Let's try this. Unwrap. That did not help. I don't think. Anyway. Let me see what's going on in chat here. Apple rarely breaks because you cannot download a lot of stuff on it. Yeah, and they're kind of falling behind, I feel like, with a bunch of stuff because they have to do it their own way. You know what I mean? And let me see, new chat. Hi, welcome on in. Talve Mir? Can I call you Talve? Or am I saying it wrong? If I'm saying it wrong, please correct me. But nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Unwrapping is absolutely the worst part of modeling. I very much agree. I don't like it. I'm a Blender noob though, so just as a reminder to anybody in chat, I don't know what I'm doing. Please help me. I'm trying currently to get UV to work. I don't know why it's not working, but for some reason it's like mapping the UV map twice, and I don't know why. How to clear UV map. Let's go put Genshin Blender. They were always behind on power and specs, but they just built a cult around the product and started removing a lot of stuff. I mean, Apple has its upsides. You can't mess it up, really, not really. Easily anyway. You really have to like go past the yellow tape that it's going to be screaming at you not to touch. But in terms of just like, if you want a computer that will work for a long time, and they look sleek and they're cool to carry around, just some of the decisions they've made have been more in the interest of marketing and profit rather than usability and user friendliness. So that's, I think, what my main problem with Apple has been. But as far as the products go, I would say for anyone who doesn't have experience with both, as I have experience with both, iPhones are amazing. I cannot stand the Android phones. However, when it comes to Mac versus Windows has been far more accepting of all the different games I want to play. It's much better about letting me do things with the programs and accessing files I want to have access to. It's really nice. Oh, I got the name right. Okay, Televi. I can call you Televi then. Cool. I just want to make sure. Thank you for your gratification. Cheesecake, Apple only does that to get you to buy. Yeah, they want you to buy all the stuff. Again, yeah, interest is in marketing, not for the user. Unfortunately, it seems like more so nowadays. I think originally, with a lot of companies too, that the original mission was to make something really cool. That's probably what encouraged people to start up a company to begin with, right? Is to make something absolutely awesome. But as it passes hands, and it goes into the hands of people who seem to care more about the profit margin than they do about the actual product and the mission of the company, that's when you start having issues. And it can go wrong at any point down the line. So you could have success, fail, and it's done. It's dead. They kill the company. And once you just lose trust, it's really hard to build it back. So even if you do recover, it's like people are going, oh, remember that time when, you know? So, you really have to be careful about who you pass on the company to and what you drill into people's heads as what the company prioritizes. If that's impressing your shareholders and making enough to buy your 5th yacht, you're in the wrong headset. Sorry. Not sorry. And Talve, you like to unwrap and move the first UV to the side? Just iterate from there? Wait, so you can just move them? Just move them off? Like that? Is that the way to do it? Anyway. You remember when Apple Windows stuff had compatibility? Yeah, I miss those days when they actually got along. That would be so nice. So nice. You remember when Genshin only had 160 resin? High five. You think with the Mac, at least from your experience, they want to build something that lasts longer? I disagree with that. At least with the newer Apple products, absolutely not. They are trying to sell you the next best phone every other year. And really what they have to show for it, pretty much nothing. They advertise, if you look at an Apple commercial from year to year, you'll notice them essentially advertising the same stuff every year. It's pretty absurd. Why is that doing that? Oh my god. Get out. Why is it only... Okay, the top and bottom are taken care of. I don't know what the heck these are Why are these... There's just these 2 dots in the middle and nowhere. What are these? I don't know. I don't know where they are. You remember what? Oh yeah, they intentionally use like microscopically different, like I'm not even exaggerating, microscopically different sized screws, so you cannot self-repair anymore. Yeah. What if I select the face? I wanna get the, yeah. The other, no. The other rim, please, just not that one. No. Man! Are desktops still around? What do you mean? Like computers that are not laptops? Is that what you mean? Screws are not only there. Yeah, no, that's just an example. Yeah, they've done a lot to try and just make it impossible. It's sickening. Like, can you just like actually get good again? Like, be appreciated, please. Come on, there we go. No. Yes. Okay, and I just need this rim now. Come on. Oh, desktop environments are still around. Yet to return the good old days with terminal only. I like the portable stuff. It's good to have the option. But yeah, if your Mac stops working, you either have to pay literally what the half of the price of what it would cost to buy a new one, or you buy a new one. That's it. Oh, I got it. Okay. Unwrap. Where is it? Where is it? I just unwrapped this one section. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What is going on? How do I unwrap this? I don't understand. This is driving me up a wall, man. Alright. I can't believe you can't make it more than 90. This is ridiculous. I needed a little bit more, like 100. Why? Why? Am I doing seams wrong? I don't understand. And I just want to UV unwrap this part. So I selected this part painstakingly because the loops weren't working. Going the other way. But why are these separate? And why are they not together? I want to do a nice UV. I want to be proud of this UV map. Why does it look like crud? Being entirely fair though, I don't actually need that much detail on this thing. But I still wanted it to be nice, you know? Oh, welcome back, Bread Vessel. You like to hit 5 and use camera unwrap? 5. 5? Control 5? Nope, that's not what I want to do. Okay, anyway. The ultimate test of a phone strength is mobile streaming. Yeah, I'd imagined, yeah, back when I was streaming on Hyper, one of the biggest issues that Hyper had was that it was trying to render a 3D model, capture motion capture, using ARKit, and stream, and manage chat, all at the same time, on a mobile device. Yeah. Anyway. Not a great combo. It heats your phone up really fast. I'm trying to figure out what you mean by camera unwrap. U5? Oh! What'll do it? U5. I don't know if that works. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one, Chief. It's cool. I didn't know you could do that. How do you make it? Why is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cube projected? Is that what this is? Sphere. Oh, okay. No. Oh, you do? Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. That was not helpful at all. Ah! I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I don't know. The phone temperature is the surface of the sun. Yeah. There has to be a better way! Alright, I need all of this to get out of here. This is ugly and disgusting. I need this. I just removed you. Get out! Hello. Is the crackle gone? Mike is goofing. Yeah, I bet it's because I had to turn my headphones back on. Alright, cool. Awesome. Man. Alright. Back to suffering. I think these are the bottom ones. Why are these ones still like that? Why are you like that? Can you not do that, please? I don't also know what are these? What are these random dots? I'm gonna look it up. Random dots on UV map. You need to select a few of them and see what parts of the model light up. They won't light up when you select them. Okay. Yeah, I don't see... If I tab out... Oh. How are you supposed to see where they are if you have to... Dude, how do you see where they are if you have to have the entire model selected? Wait. Is that it? No. Can I go to X-ray mode real quick? I don't want to select any single one in particular. Like that. No X-ray mode, please. And then I go to here, and it's still doing the same stupid thing! What are you? Those random dots are at weird positions in the model. Hit a random spot and Control plus. That did not work. I don't think. I'll wait for them to pop in. I don't get it. Wait, that shouldn't be there. I need to clear that seam. There we go. You there! You! Get out! Cease! Halt! Expire! Okay. Maybe that'll make it cleaner now? Maybe? Oh no. Okay. Oh, Fluffy's here! Hi, Fluffy! The double arrow next to the viewport. Double arrow? Double arrow. Double arrow? Double arrow. Huh? Oh, it's in the UV viewport. And then double arrow. Double arrow? Double? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I changed it? What do you mean I changed it? I didn't change anything. Nice texture. Oh! That makes a lot of sense. Got home early from work. Congrats! Welcome home! Go get some rest. Double arrow. Top right? Double. Oh, top left. Oh, this one? Ooh! Ooh! Why? Why? Why are you like this? Thank you, Bucky. What the fudge? Why merge by distance? No vertices removed. I don't understand. Why? Why are you like this? I'm so confused. I don't even select those other ones. And it... What? You guys are seeing this, right? Every time I select those two, those ones on bottom also come in. Why? Just go away. Nobody asked. I also don't understand all the red. Why is there so much red? Like the ones up top are red. They're connected? No shot, the whole thing's connected! What does that mean? The red are the same. What are they all doing up there? I spread them out so nice. And I don't want to do the thing. I don't like these guys. They're so stupid. Why can't I get it to unwrap nicely? I don't like that. They need more than a 90-degree angle. It's just really bad that you can't go any further than that. 90. But I want like 180. It just puts it at 90 though. Wait. It's still kind of screwy, but it's better. I still don't understand why these are all red. That doesn't make any sense. Because there shouldn't be that many seams. I don't understand. Why are these separate? Can I like, wait, can I make them a loop first? Maybe that would help. Can I like select the loop? Because technically this doesn't qualify as a loop because every time I try and put a loop, it stops at intervals. See? Like that. Or it goes completely different directions, which is also not desired. There we go. Any other ones missing? Loop tools. Can I just make it a... Okay, well, let me select it as the loop now? No. That defeats the whole point. How do I mark it as a loop? Edge tools? Edge? Loop? I don't understand! Cool thing about Apple is they were the first ones to introduce the emulator on their platforms with PS1. Oh wow, that is nice. I wish they would keep that up. But I doubt they have much incentive to, unfortunately. Man, UV unwrapping is really hard. I just wish I knew what I was doing wrong. Because I've marked my seams. They seem like they're at good intervals. I'm gonna do this and like relax it to make it like a loop. Sometimes relax looks good, sometimes it doesn't. In this case, I think it looks good. So I'm just gonna... add it, make sure the whole thing is selected. Then loop tools, relax. And hopefully it'll look a little natural, more natural. You could buy the box that came with the software. Oh wow, you just plug and play easy peasy like that. I think that's a little better. It's still doing this stupid thing. I don't understand. You got a clip. If it's a good clip that makes sense even out of context, I'll feature it. But you can post the link here so anybody who gets stuck in an ad break can go watch it. And if you'd like, there's also a section in the Hightailor Circle Discord called Highlights. So if anybody missed stream, they can also see it from there. So all different places you can put it. But it's up to you. Yeah. is this? What part is this? I see. Cheesecake, I appreciate you trying to teach me, but that's a lot of stuff to read. If you have blender tips, those are appreciated. But I'm not quite sure I can manage all that just right now. I'm a bit ippy. Yeah. I don't understand. Why? Maybe I can get rid of them. Delete. What happens when I delete them? Bad things happen. Okay. Oh, bye, Bucky. I will do my best out here. We wildin' in the blender. Trying not to let our brains touch the blades. I have a feeling something's up with this. I'm gonna merge by distance. That's not good. What about 0.2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8? 9. 1. What about 5? 9. Oh, it's not doing anything yet. Yeah, why is it doing that? Oh, it's because I had all of them selected. I see. By distance. Zero, 0, 5. No. 0, 0, 1. That should work. Remove 0 vertices. Okay, the problem still stands. Alright. Why? What are those things? I'm so stumped. Why? Why do you exist? Oh, Cheesecake hanging out too? Bye bye, Cheesecake. Take care. Man, what do I do, y'all? What is this? Everything's red. This one's all lit up. Like, what are you? Why are you like that? What? Why are you special? Stop it. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I just don't get why it lights up multiple ones. I don't understand! Man. It's morning time. Hey, but same. But take care. Bye bye. I just want to figure out why it's doing this. They're duplicated. The seams force multiple angles to receive tip. But it should be flat though. Thank you for the tip, by the way. I don't understand how that works though. Oh, Palm is here. Hi, Palm. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that now. Oh, did that get sent? I didn't see. There's a heart? Did I miss it? I'm a refund. I did not see. And there's the hydrate. Hi! You know what? 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 Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna try not to cry. You know what, I'll check what is already. I go here. Send heart. Send heart. Do it again. Do it again, do it again. We can test it. There we go, and now it wants to work. Thank you, Mako. I'm gonna refund you because you did it when I asked. That's very nice. I'll put that away. A nap? Fantastic! Absolutely amazing! Did you wake up refreshed or still kind of groggy? I know it's like rushing your lay whenever you take a nap. Will you wake up in 20 minutes? Or 4 hours? Will you wake up refreshed or feeling like you need more sleep? Who knows? Alright, so first things first. Time to get rid of these vertices and put them back. It's a shame because it's a very sensitive area in terms of where it needs to be in order for things to line up. Oh, crud. Let me at least take note of this one's location. There's no way I'm remembering those numbers! Oh my goodness! So I'm gonna copy them and put them in the Discord. My Discord, my private messages. You don't have to worry about me clogging up chat or anything with them. 1, 2, 3. I grab the top one. Got a 1 and a 2 and a 3. Less tired. We win. We win. And then number 3. Do the mathematics. I don't like the mathematics, but it must be done. Alright. Alright. And then I get rid of them. I'm gonna extrude. Do the middle one first. 1. Is the bottom one? Oh no, it's the second one here. 2, 3, and again! Again! Do it again. 1, 2. I think the negative got messed up. Oh, this one was fine. Right? Yeah. And then 3. And then the last one. Yippee! We do it again. That one and that one. Alright, alrighty, alright. And I do that. Fill. Do that. Fill. Do that. Fill. Fill. You guessed it, we fill. it. That's much easier to see. Okay, there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And that should hopefully fix it. And again, A, merge distance, removed 11 vertices. Huh. I don't know where they are, but hopefully it's okay. Then we go to add modifier. Mirror. I think that works. Cool. Apply. Yeah. Alt A. Control A. Maybe I gotta apply it. Yeah. Now it's 1, and then we unwrap it. Oh, that's odd. Hold on. UV unwrap. No. How about smart unwrap? Yes, that's a lot better. Okay. Okay. All right. This section is still different for some reason than this. Oh, the seams are missing over there now. Maybe that's why. Let me try and fix it. UV mark seam. Alrighty, let's try this again. That's not it. That's not it. That's it. Select all. Unwrap. What about this one? Still doing the thing, huh? Oh. I can't, man. I think it's doing the same stupid thing. I don't wanna redo all of that, but why is it doing that? Huh? It's just the same thing over twice. I don't understand. Oh yeah, it's earlier for Mako where he is than it is for me over here, so there's at least that. But if you've been awake too long, hold on, wait, did I miss the context here, Mako? How long have you been awake? Don't stay up too long. Don't make me worry. I will not shush what's going on. Yeah, I'll kick you out and get some sleep. You might have said how long? 23 hours. Mako, get out of here. Go rest. Don't make me worry. Because right now you're making me worry. Now you're making me worry more. Don't do that. No. I disagree. I don't like that. What's it doing to the edge over? No. No. Absolutely not. How does it... How does this work? Why does that work like that? I swear I didn't do it weird. Is that the whole inside? I'm pretty sure that's the whole inside. Okay. Okay, so the inside. Why is it selecting other stuff? It's freaking stupid. It's freaking stupid. At least everything is together, but, well, kind of. Also a lot cleaner without anything like that. Try removing the seam on the top. These ones by the ears. Maybe. Let's go X-ray mode. UV. Clear seam. UV. You wizard. You just got a badge for your yeah, you got the badge! You got the badge! Congrats! I don't think we've ever had the 3 clippers. It's always like two or three people who clip. And it's usually not within the same week. So congrats on being top 3. Yippee! Now wait, maybe, I want to get rid of this one. Because this is just the side. Like, it should just be on the rest of it. Is this the outside one? You know, wait. What I can do? Wait, watch. I have an idea. I cheat. I lied. I don't know why it's selecting so many. Just select one. Just select one. Stop selecting the rest of them. Stop it. Oh. Anyway. You don't know how to put it on? Oh, I mean, it looks like it's on already, the badge. It's already applied. Yeah, maybe you can't see it on mobile as well. I don't know. Oh. Oh. I move this here and then look at the whole thing. The rest of them did not move. Very good. Okay. Haha. I wanna move. This is the top one? Yeah, okay. Oops. This. G up here. G. Oops. They kind of look like Spider-Man masks. Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. I'm on the fun part now. Yeah, I'm so happy. Finally, freaking finally. Thank you for the help, by the way. That was massive. Rotate. Rotation. Get rotated. Okay. There's a 1. And a 2 and a 1, 2. Let me move these two. Because what I really wanted to do was, given that these are like essentially the same thing, I wanted to move this to be around that. Like a little distinct, but not that much. It's gonna be kind of hard to center, I think, because I gotta do this by eye, question mark? There we go, there's one. Oops. Grab it. Go here. And then I can move these. This one. Rotate. Awesome. Yeah, they totally look like Spider-Man masks. For this part, as you continue, you have to think in pixels. Yes, pixel. The crazy thing is, actually, about this hat is, I really didn't need to worry about separating it nicely all that much. Cause, it's 2 colors. It's a lighter black and a darker black. And that is all. So I may have done a little overkill, but it's okay. I understand better how it all works. And that makes me happy. So what I'm gonna do is file, oh wait, I go to UV, export UV layout, calling it One Shot Hat UV guide, save it to my desktop, minimize Blender, wait, I lied, save Blender, and then minimize Blender. Alright, and we open up the Clip Studio Paint. That's just very complicated formula there. I don't know about that one though. Let me break out the Clip Studio Paint window. There we go. I'm gonna make this a 300 by 300 canvas. I don't really need it to be that big, but I don't want it to be pixely either on the anti-aliasing part. So I'm gonna alright, and then I'm going to go to my desktop real quick and bring in this UV guide. Going to position it to the canvas. Why is it blank? I think it's because I didn't select any of the... Hold on. I gotta select it and then do UV, export, export. There we go. I'm gonna name it the same exact thing. Surprise, surprise. Wherever it is. Where is it? I could just look for, like, search it. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's try that. I gotta get onto the desktop. Grab it! Alright, is it still not working? Still didn't export it. I don't feel like staring at a blank white canvas, so I'm just gonna do that. Blender, what's going on? What if I highlight all of them like this? Then will you export it? What's it? There we go. Export it. We try this again. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna try deleting the file and then putting it back in. Yeah, it's just being cruddy right now. Oh wait, I see it. Never mind. It just saved as a different file. Stupid. Come on. If I tell you to save it somewhere, I kind of mean it. Okay. Alright. Perfection. And if I go... It's this layer here. Very successful formula. I'm inclined to agree. Very true. Okay. Alright, so what I need to do is grab colors for my design. The first one I'm gonna grab is the lighter gray. And I'm just gonna make some boxes. That's not what I want. There we go. This is gonna be black. Light black. Wait, which one is that? If I look at Blender... This bottom one, this is the bottom, so this needs to be the darker black. As does that one. Okay. So these two both need to be darker. I will fix that in just a second. So, rather than this grayish color, I need to make it this very dark color. And then same thing goes for over on the other side of things on the top. Alright, over here. Another circle. And this one is lighter. I'm gonna do it on the same layer. It's fine actually. I'm not gonna be looking at it too long, I don't think. Ah, oh my goodness! Sheep, how are ya? Welcome on in! Did you receive the little visitor? With all the questions? The inquisitive visitor. Well, welcome in for the raid, and just a quick check. Hydration check, chore check, sleep check. If you haven't done any of those things, please go do so before you come and chat. Make sure you take care of yourself first. But otherwise, tell me about how stream was! And tis Sammy. Welcome on in. And Von Giggles, welcome on in. How are you guys? And thank you for the raid. Let me actually give you a shout out. I almost forgot. I forgot. Oh, I got beat to it. Okay. Thank you to the mod that did that. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Struggling a little bit with the UV maps, but doing okay. Doing okay. Yeah. This color. Let me see. I think these two colors are too close for me to really tell them apart very easily. It works on my dress, but it doesn't really stand out when you try and do the these hats. Asami, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the High Tailor Circle. And Sheep, it went well. Let's go. The headliners. What's that? I've never heard of that before. And y'all, I lied. Turns out I do actually want to put this on a different layer. Okay, anyway. But there we have it. Thinking of making this a touch darker. I kind of want to see how it looks though, actually. You know what? I'm gonna look at it first and then see if I like it. If I don't like it, then I will change it. I have to remove my guide. File. Save as. One Shot Hat texture. I'm gonna save it as a PNG, not a JPEG. PNG. to the desktop. Alright, and we're back in Blender. And I'm going to do shading. And we add a texture node. It's going to be an image texture. Image texture. We connect the color to the base color and open up a new file. The file in question is the one I just made with all the dots on it. And let's have a look. It did not apply? Question mark? Let's see if the material is just, yeah, it's not set. Use nodes. Use nodes. Yeah, you stuck like that? Texture paint? What's going on here? Why do you look like that? What's going on? Why? Why is it bit? No! Use nodes! Yeah, you can't really tell. Oh well. Oh. So, Headliners is a horror game where you try to be a journalist getting pics of all the craziness. Oh. Oh my. That sounds horrifying. I don't know if I like that, but I hope you had fun. It sounds scary though. Crud. Alright, well, time to try and see if I can make it darker. Let's try this black. Save, save, yes, save. Back to Blender. Alright, and open. I think that's a little better. Oh, wait a second, you know what I forgot? Actually, if I look at the hat, let me double check my references. Let me do that first. Well, kind of like Lethal in that it's extraction, but with journalists. Similar to Lethal, really? Is it goofy funny? I'm actually doing the hat wrong. Just doing it wrong. Let me yeah, the top is darker than the, okay, let me fix that. Wait, I need to double check. In the UV editing, this top one is, yes, this one. So I actually need to, actually need to make this one particularly here. This needs to be the slightly darker black color. There we go. You can barely tell the difference. I'm just gonna grab that. There we go. That's more along the lines of what I'm looking for. Alright. Replace it! Cast it into the fire! I said that already today, but anyway. Bring that in. Open the image. That looks like it basically did nothing. Oh no, you can see where it, oh, why did it do it like that? Oh no, no, no. Oh no, 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 no. Let me cut this out and put this in a new layer because they're different. That way you can just test. I'm gonna make it blue. It's too much actually. Look at it. It's a little crazy. And on the underside I'm gonna make it green. But like a softer green. Because it's hard on my eyes. And then I'll just leave the black as black. But I want to see that it's actually changing things. Alright, back to Blender. Let's find the file. Oh, fantastic! Alright, so... Alright, well... That shouldn't be like that. Crud. Oh, Maho, yeah, that was the impression I got when you say it's like lethal, but like with journalists. It's kind of like they go out and get the photography and try not to die, right? Oof. Oh, hi, Polar Games! I've been good, thank you. How have you been? I'm struggling in UV hell. This is not okay. This one? That's not cool. I need to figure out why these faces are not included where they should be included. I need the face selection. For some reason, it's not looping. I think that's part of the issue. Oh my goodness freaking gracious, why are they like that? It's gonna be so nasty to try and fix. Oh, that's because I selected ones I wasn't supposed to select. That's my bad. The rest of it's not my fault though. Ew! Why? I don't understand! This is part of the reason I put the seams in there though. It's because it's been giving me a hard time with just sticking to where it's supposed to stick. I forget how well the microphone handles some stuff. So interesting. And Polar Games day's been good but tiring. That's a nice combo at least. I don't want to have to redo that, but that's ugly. That's ugly, man. Man. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I think I'd have to redo the wrapping on it. But okay, wait, look, watch this. Wait, let's see. You have no clue how to do any 3D modeling, but can feel the pain. Honestly, yeah, when you hear somebody say like, oh, and it should do this, and it proceeds to do the exact opposite, or something completely cursed, but perhaps biblically accurate, you know, others aren't talking about it because they're too busy picking the jaws back up off the floor. If I move it in the UV but not in the unwrap, it'll just be done. True. Do I really want to worry about this? Do I truly want to worry about this? Yeah, I'll just put it in its own little corner. Put it in timeout, I suppose. Because honestly, this is such a nightmare. I don't know what I did wrong. I thought I did so good too. This is one of the first things I'm making in Blender, as a disclaimer for anyone curious. I don't know how to do Blender. Just gonna put that there. Now I have to re-export the stupid UV guide so I can figure out. Wait! I have a genius idea. Wait! I have a genius idea. I'll just put it in the blue circle. And it's like, it never was an issue at all. I Okay, anyway. That'll be that then. Been doing great with finding workarounds to the eccentricities. That's a relief to hear. Is it always like this? Cause quite frankly, I don't know what to do with that, man. This is already at 0% saturation and 10% vibrance, is it? I can't make it that dark, actually. That's not gonna look good. Let's try this. That is green. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Because I feel like, okay. I'm like literally color dropping from my outfit right now. And it just feels like some of the stuff is too light to really tell the difference. Oh, Thumbtacks, bye-bye! Rest well, thanks for coming by! Okay, I gotta figure out how to make these darker though, without, like, making it impossible for shadow to happen. Maybe 7? I think that's fair. Let me try this. Ugh. Okay. Why does the top look basically no different from the bottom? Okay, well that helps. I think that's it. That's the hat, y'all. I feel like the actual hat just feels a lot more rounded. I get like the brim just feels a lot more curved. Maybe I can adjust that. I'm not gonna add any more vertices or anything, but maybe, modeling, yay! No, I don't know what to do. You know what? No, I think I should stop judging the shape. That was a hiccup. We're gonna pretend that didn't happen. But honestly, I've been having them for like, it's been like 6 or 7 days now. It's a little concerning. It's so weird the way it happens, because I'll get like 1 or 2 or 3 sometimes in like the span of 10 minutes, and then I won't have any the rest of the day. Or I'll have it one more time in another 10-minute span. And they've been driving me nuts. Definitely said hiccup. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. Let me see though. I think this is good for texture, and honestly, I might actually just be able to open up Unity and have it just go over this pre-existing hat. I don't think I really... Did I do any fixes to the mesh? I did do fixes to the mesh. I can't. Okay, I need to export this. Okay. Pro tip when export... Wait, should I check if it matches the shape? Nah, it's alright. I already did that. It's okay. It's okay! It's okay! Okay. Hard-hand deficiency? What are you talking about? So, okay. I'm going to export this as an FBX. First things I need to do is select the entire mesh. Note that -y is the forward position. So what I'm going to do, path mode, copy, and I'll let it embed textures. Only selected objects, instead of apply scalings all local, it's going to be FBX all, -y forward, and Z up. Do not bake animation, and do not add leaf bones. There we go. And so I export One Shot, put that in capitals. I'm gonna call this hat 4. I don't remember which iteration of the hat I'm up to. I'm gonna save, thank you. And I'm gonna go over to Unity, open up my project. It might take a second. I'm gonna make sure that I'm able to capture the window correctly as well. Alright, there we go. That's loading now. Blend 1.1 is probably that one autosave. I don't actually know. I'll delete both of them and save again. Save. Okay. There we go. And then there. If getting scared gets rid of it. Oh no 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 no. No. We're only $75 away. Man. I still can't believe that. No 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 Batman. I like that. Yeah, Unity's taking a sweet time to boot up, so apologies. Oh, there it is. All I gotta do is complain, y'all. That's all I gotta do. That's the wrong window. Let me do this one. Yep, that's not it. X that out and try it now. Why isn't it letting me select the window I want? Why is it calling it Wardo? It's not Wardo. It's so silly. What is going on? Properties. Window title must match, please. Thank you. There we go. That's what I want. There we go. Zawardo. Yeah. Polar games. No. If it's a cool pickup line, just in general as a joke, I mean, it's just weird for me because I have a significant other already. We're perhaps maybe talking about getting married, yeah, anyway. I'm just like looking at the economy and looking back at the wedding prices, but it's probably gonna be a bit before we can do that. But I need to ask him if it's okay for me to tell everybody about the big thing that just happened too, because he did something really cool. Oh, there's my texture. I just minimized the whole window. As a joke, I'm curious as to what the pickup line is, but for all intents and reasons, we collectively understand that it is not meant intentionally. But I want to see the linguistics of it. Pass on the congrats. Oh, and wait, this one should be good. That's fine. Thank you. I unlock the shader. I put the texture in the shader. I go to my hat. I go to the model. Bake. Read write. Legacy. Yeah, you're allowed to say it. I think we have the understanding. Everyone understands what's going on. So, yeah. This one goes here. Apply. Yeah. No, and I'm glad you asked. Clarification, communication, always very good. And this, I'm gonna delete the old one. Delete the old one. And then I drag this in here, add a component, box collider. Man. There we go. And this. Oh, I have to unpack it. Prefab. Unpack. The tulips joke is that's funny. The first time I like heard, oh wait, this is just prop. The first time I heard the tulips pun was like all the way back in elementary school. That's a little nostalgic. Forgot who said it though. Anyway. Who else here is a fan of puns? Cheesy pickup line, yeah. Do you get? I know some regulars know already, but there's something I wanna share for anyone who doesn't already know. Something about my character design. Do you guys see this design on my outfit? The interlocking circle pattern? You see that? Anybody know what that's called? Chat, my regulars, who remembers what that's called? Anybody? It's all over. Circles everywhere. Kudos to somebody who can remember. Ads? Yeah. Shippo! Thank you, Mako. Yes! Shippo. Does anybody remember, move a little bit. I'm gonna hide this actually so I can just do my thing. Does anybody remember what this is called in Japanese? Mako, I'm disappointed. It's called, okay, so the design, you see the design here? That's called shippo. Shippo. And then this, you know what this is called in Japanese? Any guesses? It's a spoiler. It's called a shippo. Shippo desu. So part of the reason I chose this super cool interlocking circle design and made every 3D modeler who ever's worked with my model cry because it's really hard to match up the seam, as you can see here, because it's an intricate pattern. I decided on this design because it's a pun. The name of the design is shippo, and the Japanese pronunciation of tail is shippo. Spelled with different kanji, but if you spell them with hiragana, they are the same. Anyway, do I speak Japanese? ちょっとだけですけど、はい。My conversational skills are not the greatest, but I have studied for 4 years. When I was looking for a college to go to, the college had to have two things. It had to have a program for psychology, and it had to have a program for Japanese. Now, when you go to the college filter and you tell it what you want and you put like the different requirements in for everything, when you put in psychology, a couple programs get knocked off. But when you put in Japanese, there's like barely any. So I found one and I applied to it, and guess what? I actually made it in with a scholarship. that made a private school essentially like the same price as going to like a public one, which was pretty insane. So I went, and you know what class I wasn't able to get for what's the fraction? I was only there for 3 years because I graduated early. So 5 out of my 6 semesters of begging for an intermediate Japanese course, and they did not have one. They couldn't offer it. There weren't enough students. I am just salty to this day. Just really salty. I would like to pick it up again because I love the language. I love the culture. It's so hard because there's barely anybody who actually speaks Japanese just like around. But you know, you do what you can. I watch anime to try and brush up on it, like try not to read the subtitles as much as possible. It's actually really nice for learning. Anyway. Now, before Duolingo went rogue AI first company, I was actually learning it on Duolingo, and I was like incentivizing other people, hey, let's learn together, and we would like compete to see who get the most points at the end of the month. But no more Duolingo because they're cruddy. Anyway. It's unfortunate, but maybe we'll get away from it someday. Does that work better? Anyway. Yeah, I think it does. Decrease. Still fuzzy. I don't like how fuzzy that is. Stop it. Just gonna do this. Filter. Blur. Smoothing. That really didn't do that much, but whatever. Studying writing? Woo! Like, do you want to do like stories or journalism or yeah, like that? Oh, when did that happen? The Duolingo thing? Let me see. Duolingo AI first. We hate Duolingo now. It used to be so good. They had such a good energy. Let's see. There's no date on that one. Usually articles about Duolingo are highly complimentary. User experience pros admire Duolingo for a well-designed habit-forming app that continually grabs attention and improves overall experience. Language learners love the app and brag about their streaks, charmed by the antics of the quirky green owl mascot duo. But something has changed. Last week, and this article was written May 7th, so sometime late April, Duolingo's CEO announced that Duolingo is going to be an AI-first company. Before digging into the backlash, what does it mean first to be AI first? In the aforementioned email, because that's the first place that it was announced, he wrote that it'll rework how much, they'll have to rethink how they think about work, and outline what that would look like in 5 points. They'll gradually stop using contractors to do work that AI can handle. AI will be in part of what they look for when they're hiring. AI will be part of what they use to evaluate performance in reviews. Headcount will only be given if a team cannot automate more of their work. And most functions will have specific incentives to fundamentally change how they work. Also mentioned in the email, AI use at Duolingo is nothing new. AI was used to build the video call features where users practice their speaking skills via phone call. With one of the characters throughout the app. And the website I'm using, Medium, is very well written. article, but it requires me to create an account to read the rest of the story. And I don't know if it's also going to prompt me to try and pay for it, but that's just a general overview. I mentioned it a little bit earlier, but I like the way that this article described it. Yeah. Duolingo is where you learn most of your Japanese. Yeah, unfortunately, it was a really good app. I think only pro users could have used the video call feature and the voice stuff, which is where they were actually drawing for their, probably for their generative AI training. But just the fact that I can't. No, just stupid. Again, I'll say it once. I'll say it again. AI, generative AI. There is simply no way you can legally acquire the sheer amount of data required to run a decent output without theft. Like, one example that I heard is that if Disney, for example, you know how big Disney is, right? If Disney were to use all of its own data, just its own data, given how big Disney is, even if they used all of their own data to try and create something, it would not be enough to, like, generate a movie, generate a decent illustration. It needs so much material, and it's just simply impossible to do without grabbing stuff from places it shouldn't be. Yeah. Anyway. You got what? What's that? Oh, and wait! Polar, you're learning specifically writing Japanese kana and kanji? Katakana? Do you mean? Let me see about this. Anki is another app for learning languages. Ooh, how's that one? I really wanted to pick up another app just to have, if I ever got bored and I was out of the house and I didn't know what to do, learn some Japanese. I really do want to get back into it. Oh, I need to find a background image for this. Just need... I need a particular image with some squares. Which one was it? Crud. It's like a very purpley background. Oops. Is this it? No. Oh, wait, I think I found it. This one. There we go. And this I can move. Yeah, I think that is good. Yes. Oh, let's see. Polar, you already know hiragana, now working on katakana and kanji. Yeah, let's go! Honestly, the most use I've gotten out of the 3 different alphabets, at least just being in America, has been of katakana. And I said that with an American accent. I don't like that. Anyway, katakana is the romanized, or not romanized, but it's like meant to signify words that they borrowed from other languages, right? So usually you can actually just sound out hamburger. Oh, hamburger. Cool. Okay. It's incredible because it's like you could just read it. Whereas with hiragana, most of the words you kind of have to know. Like, what's kami? I don't know, it could be 3 different things, depends on what kanji you use, right? For those who don't know, kami is a word, and it can mean 3 different things. 1, it can mean hair. 2, it can mean paper. And 3, it can mean God. It all depends on the kanji you use. Let me see. Anki uses card decks made by people who've learned languages. It's a little confusing at times, but it's good. Oh, yeah. Kami's character from Dragon Ball Z are just easy. Is there really a character named Kami? Because honestly, that's very presumptuous of them. Like, calling yourself like a god, or putting sama at the end of your own name, or san even at the end of your own name, like, is like the height of... I don't know, it's like you're full of yourself kind of thing. Let me look at how I did these other thumbnails so I can match it. Okay, and I'm gonna grab, I'll grab the purple from the background. Do my little brushwork. He is a god though. Then that makes sense, and a slug demon. Woo. See that? That. And I know this looks terrible, right? Why would I do this? What am I doing? I do multiply and even it out a little bit more. And do Gaussian blur it a little bit better. There we go. Yeah, I need to redo it. Crud! I want it to be more gradual, so I need to do this a little more carefully. Okay, that's better. I think 60 is a good one. And I'm gonna call this One Shot Hat thumbnail. There we go. And I'll save this in just PNG to the desktop. Say yes, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Then I move this to the side, drag in the thumbnail, and proceed with the mod creation. Waddle. Mod settings. Drag in this PNG and build the mod. After, hold on, I almost forgot. Lock in the shader. Yeah. Speaking is a pain, to be honest. You just have to guess what the topic is. Wait, with what? Oh yeah, with context clues, just telling you what the words mean. Hey, it's still spoilers, I haven't seen it. The black hot singularity. Oh. How's my computer chugging? Oh, little bro's at like 80 degrees. That's crazy. Okay, time to see if this works. I will show you guys the waddle screen. So yeah, gotta give me a moment. Change that. Back to, oh wait, what are the windows right here? My bad. It's a me issue. Oh well. Still couldn't call you out on it. If they say kami, you don't know what they're talking about unless you hear the sentence. Yeah. Kami o kaita. Or I'm trying to think of the more formal way to say it, like kami o kakimashita. 買いました? It's been a while. 買いました. Kaimashita, I think to buy, but past tense. Kaimasu, I believe, is to buy, and then kaimashita was to buy. Yeah. If you say like kami desu, I am God. And then kami o kireta, to cut. Kireta. Kiremashita, I think maybe is the past tense. I cut my hair. Somebody's spoiling old Terminator movies? Man, you can say the same thing about so many different things, but if somebody hasn't been around long enough or aware long enough that these things existed, it still counts as a spoiler. It still counts. My experience will be ruined, no? Do you disagree? Is that not true? I'ma open the props folder. I'll open the props folder. Did I build the mod yet? Hold on. I need to build the mod. Thank you. Oh, bipolar, take care. Oh, Ma, go ahead into bed. Yeah, I'm sorry about the death, but rest well. Nico, I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if I agree with that. Depending on the length of the media and the significance of the spoiler, it could be really bad. And honestly, you know how people are always saying like, I'll never be able to experience that for the first time again? If you already take away that first experience, I don't know, man, that's kind of mean. And hey, look, the hat. I got the hat. I think, yo, the hat is done. What do we think? Go over here, ready? What do we think? Look. Look. Yippee! And it's almost 4 a.m. for me too, so this is it. I did it! I did the thing! The hat is done. It's done. I did the thing. Yippee! And I fixed the dent redeem. That one will look a lot better now. Yeah. Does anyone want to? Not that I want to encourage this behavior, but does anyone want to try it? Before I head off. You don't agree with the first experience? It's just nostalgia with extra steps. Maybe that's your opinion, and maybe you feel differently, but for me, it takes away from it regardless of what it is. Does George get a hat Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold on. I got you. Wait a second. So we go to the lethal props. Ready? There we go. George, everybody say hi. This is Sir George Quackington, the Duck of Lethality. Yes. Alright, ready? Thank you. Alright, so we have George, right? I'm gonna zoom out a little bit because George is getting cut out. We can't have that now, can we? Okay, you have George. Now I'm going to go, and I'm gonna make a new prop. Now, instead of being anchored to me, we're gonna anchor it to George. So, the prop source is going to be the hat. It's going to attach to lethal rubber duck. Let's see, it's a little big for George, so we're gonna have to cut it down a little bit. Let's try 0.2. Alright, not looking too bad. George doesn't have ears though, so it's a little weird for George. Let's try actually 0.2. Yeah. Now you get it a little down. Let's try 5, 6. Yeah. And there you have it. George has a hat now too. How's that? I think he looks pretty snazzy. No? Yeah? It's like a fedora. It's kind of hard to tilt my arm all the way around like that. But George is here, and I'll have a thorough talking to make sure he does not, in fact, join the mafia. We are not the mafia, y'all. We're not the mafia. Not. You how could a face like this lie, right? Right? George, everyone. That's all I got for today. Wait, I lied. I got one more thing here. Wait, watch this. Ready? There's one more amazing thing I can do. Bet. Ready? 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 Alright, y'all. Oh. It do be 4 a.m., so I'm gonna go to bed before I can't get up tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Give him my ears. Oh no, that's a little harder. I'm gonna have to craft him a whole extra pair of like his own little ears. You can see George running a money laundering front and would not bat an eye. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna take a sip there. Thank you, Bread Vessel. Productive stream. I got to show off the Labyrinth. I got to improve the Dent the Fox redeem. So if anyone ever redeems it again, hopefully it'll be a little bit more satisfying. I learned about a new node, a little transition easing thing called in-out elastic. Just the elastic thing is pretty darn cool. It overshoots the value and then brings it back. It's really awesome. And then I finished the hat. So next up, whenever I get back to doing Blender stuff, I might actually pop into the Hightailor Circle and stream it from there, our Discord server. So if anyone wants to catch that, it'll either be next Yap stream or just around the Discord. And I'm just gonna pop this in here real quick while I catch up with chat. There we go. Let's see. There we go. This is an awesome stream. I'm so glad. I hope everyone had fun. This was a lot of fun. I felt so productive. Again, next time it will be either pancake or scarf that I'll make, because I gotta do two more 3D things before I can play the game, the video game. I ask George if he's able to make a future appearance on stream. George will be back officially sometime in June for our next Lethal Company stream. You know what I can do actually, if you want? If you guys remember how the Yippee Buddy redeem works, where the loot bug goes on my head, I could do something like that. I can have George as like my conscience on my shoulder, if you like. I could break something out. I forgot this earlier, so there you go for the hydrate. Thank you so much for that. And just a reminder, I worked it out with the Vive team. The tracker that I ordered should hopefully have it should be canceled, so I can enter the actually correct address and it doesn't get shipped out that is somewhere definitely not to me. Freaking expensive piece of equipment. And at the last minute, the verification thing changed the address on me. It was kind of scary, so they said that they were calling the package, and I hope everything goes well, and that should hopefully be taken care of. If not, I will explode, but, anyway. Next thing, we reached 700 followers on YouTube. Thank you. So, thank you. So we're gonna have a little celebration. I'll be putting up a poll for what you guys want to do in the Hightailor Circle stream talk. I'll figure out a couple of things that I can do, and then we'll vote on it. And we'll do whatever you guys decide. Thank you! Pancake tasty? Yes it is. I like the pancake. I already did a flip, Nico. Small talk. I love small talk, but I'll do small talk tomorrow. I can't give it my all. I'm eepy. You have a first celebration? Hold on. 1 second. Give me a sec. I got you. I think. Oh my goodness freaking gracious. So I don't know if it started a whole new stream or if I was able to pick up from where we left off, but yeah, so OBS did not like me rotating the thing, so I tried. There you have it. I crashed not the chandelier, but stream. Anyway, just to wrap things up. Thank you. For anyone who doesn't know, who's still here, I stream Sundays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, STT, at 10 o'clock EST, 9 o'clock CST, 8 o'clock MST, or 7 o'clock PST. Usually late, but I'm doing my best to beat the tech and the odds when it comes to just being on time. So hopefully next time. Maybe not when I end up eating dinner starting at 9 o'clock and then getting stuck with all the dishes, but anyway. Yeah, I will see you guys then. What's today? Today is Thursday. I'll see you guys on Sunday, or maybe sooner if I'm able to do a stream on YouTube. But otherwise I'll be hanging out in the Hightailor Circle Discord. So again, I'm just gonna put that there. If you wanna just hang out, check it out. You don't have to join if you don't want to, stay if you don't want to, you don't have to do. But it's a cool place, and you should at least check it out, I think. If you enjoyed any of the time you had here. And that should be about it. So that's all for today. I had so much fun. Thank you guys for being here and chatting with me. I hope you also had fun. Till I see you next, or whenever, take care, stay awesome, and pervade the positive chaos. Bye bye!